And I think now it is not officially good evening, but good afternoon, everyone. मुझे अभी किसी ने पूछा अभी पार्टी मोड शुरू हो चुका है क्या already? So everybody is in that zone now, but I think पार्टी मोड थोड़ी देर के बाद शुरू होगा. लेकिन थोड़ा सा उसके लिए एक्टिविटी या एनर्जाइज हम अभी करेंगे. So एक 1 minute का छोटा सा सेशन. You just have to stand at your places. अपनी अपनी जगहों पर प्लीज खड़े हो जाइए. और हम सारे ही थोड़े नहीं रिमूव और मूव हो चुका है वो मुझसे बेहतर सर करते हैं. सो प्लीज सभी को खड़े हो जाना है. किशोर कुमार जी आप दिखाई दे रहे हैं, खड़े नहीं हो रहे हैं, ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हैं? चलो यहाँ पे डीजे एक सॉन्ग प्ले करेंगे which is a very famous retro track. You just have to vibe with the song. That's it, nothing else. Okay, but everybody has to do it. I think you already know it what it is. अनिल कपूर का बहुत ही famous गाना जो सबके दिल के करीब है. Yes, sir, right. चलिए, can we have the audio? Let's go. Everybody has to do it together. I want a video recording of this. Everyone, I want everyone to dance. पाजी क्या बात है? Hey, hey, hey. दोनों हाथ ऊपर. Come on. 1, 2, 3, go. क्या बात है? Ram pam pam. Very nice. Ram pam pam. Aha. Hey, AG. Woohoo. जबरदस्त. The best. Very nice. करता हूँ मैं जो वो तुम भी करो जी. 1, 2 का 4. Come on. 1. Woohoo. मेरा नाम है लखन. All right, thank you. क्या बात है, very nice. Please give a big round of applause for yourself. आप में से 2-4 बहुत अच्छे मुझे डांसर्स समझ में आ चुके हैं, लेकिन थोड़ी देर के बाद उनको बुलाऊंगी. Okay, so beginning with the second half of today, now is the time to call upon somebody very special and to introduce him. I would like to invite Mr. Chetan Shah on the stage. So Chetan ji, जोरदार तालियों के साथ स्वागत करते हैं और जानते हैं आज के हमारे कीनोट स्पीकर कौन है.
Good afternoon. So friends, we've been hearing the words AI. I mean, over the last 2 days, it's been a very important term that's been talked about. But I believe a lot of us, are still grappling with what can we do with AI in terms of the opportunities it can bring us, sell AI solutions, sell AI-ready hardware. I mean, you saw Samsung showing some Copilot Plus PC. So there are a plethora of opportunities in terms of what AI can do for us. Next, how can we use AI-enabled solutions to serve our customers better? That's the next point of where, AI can actually change the way we've been working over the last 20, 30 years, some of us. So I guess, there are a lot of things that, we need to kind of understand, let it sink in, go back, make your new strategies as to one, how can you use AI yourself? Next is how can you change your organization in terms of, what you can do better? And lastly, how can you sell AI-enabled tools, hardware, software, solutions, and kind of, this is the inflection point, 2025, for all of us. I believe all 135 of us are the people who will really hold customers. We are the ones who influence customers' decision making. I mean, this is something that's a very, very powerful, kind of advantage that you have. So you're, you are the partner where the customer will listen to. So we have another keynote speaker today who's going to talk about how partners can leverage AI for growth. So before I call him over and introduce him, guys, let's give a great ovation to Mahesh Khatri. He actually accepted my invite to come from Mumbai and travel here for all of us. So thank you guys, a little louder, or you can stand up and give him a standing ovation. So, okay, Mahesh is going to talk about how can we leverage AI for growth. And let me talk about how Mahesh is kind of, what are his stripes on his shoulders to kind of talk about this topic. So he's a founder director of K-Tech Computer Services. He's an engineer and MMS Finance, first rank from SPJI MR Mumbai. He's been recognized as one of India's top software architects by Microsoft. For 2 years, a finalist in the Microsoft Web Design Contest and won the Public Choice Award at a Singapore hackathon for low-code, no-code software. With tech certifications via global scholarships and multiple Wipro awards for customer service excellence, Mahesh brings a blend of experience and impact. And guys, so let me give Mahesh the stage. Thank you, Mahesh.
No, it's okay, I'll take this. Can you hear me, guys? Any echo? Acha, we are in a good mood. We are in party mode. Ganpati Bappa ji has given us his blessings, and we really need them because we've had a tough week so far. Thank you to Chetan Bhai, ASIRT, Kshitij, Bharat Bhai. I had a good opportunity to meet a lot of my old friends. The last time I had spoken at an ASIRT meet was in 2017 at Villeparle East. So AI is a very difficult topic to be able to explain. I requested for 2 hours. I got 55 minutes, so I'll try my best. Before you leverage AI, you need to understand what is AI. All of you use it. I just want to point out some of the potentials and the pitfalls and the rapid change of pace which is happening in the field of AI. This one? This one? Okay. Sunday evening, TCS mass layoffs, 12,000 jobs gone, senior management level. Donald Trump, DT has shot, is causing daily tsunami in the global market. And AI is unfortunately also causing global tsunami, which is not known, which is not seen to us. AI is nothing but augmented intelligence. The only place I agree with Donald Trump, he says that AI is not artificial intelligence, it is genius intelligence. In fact, our Honorable Prime Minister told him AI means America and India, which I hope Donald G listens to. Otherwise, Prime Minister G can tell him AI means Asia and India. So US is out, okay? Amplified intelligence, Dr. Nitin Paranjpe spoke very nicely of that. I want to share with you 3 golden keys, which I hope to be your lifelong learnings, which take us from the chaos which is happening in the field of AI, or call it chaos or rapid development. So the first golden key, it has to be always human-centered. It always has to be man and machine. Stanford University already has a group working on this from last many years. And yesterday we had a lovely launch of ISRO's Nisar satellite. All of us are proud of ISRO. And in fact, this is one more example of Honorable Modi ji's AI coining, because NASA and ISRO, incidentally, ISRO is far, far better than NASA in multiple attributes, and none other than Elon Musk has acknowledged this. So rockets run on fuel. AI rockets run only on big data. All of us know what big data is. I'm not getting into the definitions. Plus there is software. How big is big? India's population, 1.47 billion people. ChatGPT-4, 1.76 trillion parameters. Can we really visualize how big is 1.76 trillion parameters? What are parameters? One technical diversion before we get into the basics. They are the knobs and controls in a software. In a car, you only have 3 parameters. You have a steering wheel, which determines the direction. You have an accelerator, which speeds up, and you have a brake, which slows up. Similarly, ChatGPT-4 has 1.76 trillion parameters. 120 times larger than the Indian population, we still can't visualize it. So, three important metrics. The first is the training size. Each of these AIs needs to be trained. GPT-4 has been trained on 13 trillion tokens. Don't worry about what token means. One token is 0.75 word, which means 3 trillion tokens is 10 trillion words, which is the distance from Mumbai to Agra. If you have a library of books which is continuously set up, it will have knowledge equivalent to 10 trillion words. That is the knowledge which ChatGPT OpenAI version 4 has. These AIs have been trained. So if I have a mid-sized laptop, it would need 7 million years of training to finish the training of ChatGPT 4. And what is the size of the data? All of us are Excel experts here. 30,000 football fields is the size of data which is there in ChatGPT 4. So I just wanted you to, because when we see the intelligence of AI, when we are in shock with the kind of responses it gives us, we don't really understand what has gone into it. So these are three parameters, or three variables which we can relate to in human terms. GPT-3, the earlier version, had 175 billion parameters. So it is a 10x jump. Okay, apparently GPT-5, 10x jump between 3 and 4. 175 multiplied by 10 is 1.76. Apparently GPT-5, which is in training right now, we don't know what the parameter size is, but I'm sure it's going to be bigger than GPT-4. How do these huge number of parameters impact AI? So, simple rule. As gaadi mein fuel dalo, car will go the long distance. Similar is the case with data. As you increase data to it, the AI performance keeps getting better and better. In Jan 2020, OpenAI came out with a paper called as Scaling Laws for Neural Language Models. Don't get confused by the word neural language. Neural means brain. These are languages. The technology which it uses is patent on the human brain. I'll just cover it shortly. And these are laws. See, when you have a law, which means the law will always withstand scrutiny of time, evidence, data, and so on. So there are three laws, or there is three laws. The first law is, the more computers you throw at the problem, the loss, there is something called as a loss. What is a loss? When we train a network, when my child does something right, I tell him yes or no if he does something wrong. Similarly, we tell computers 1 or 0, yes or no. So the first law is, the more computers you throw, the training loss is coming down. This is actually a test loss, but see the linearity of the relation. It's a straight curve. Second, data set size. The more data I put in, the better is my performance. And third, number of parameters. We'll see what parameters are. As I mentioned to you, they are the knobs and controls of the software. So 5 years back, this paper came out, and till today, these laws still hold good. It's like almost like Moore's law, which now apparently is getting into oblivion, but these laws are still holding good today. So what type of data? Any type of data. Text, images, audio, video. All this data gets converted into a number before it enters the AI software when it is trained. Let me show you what it means. Harvard has a nice acronym for it called as WINS: words, images, numbers, sound. All these 4 types of data gets converted into numbers. And the beauty of this technology, the simplicity of this technology is, irrespective of what kind of data you have, you will have consistent results in the performance of the AI as long as it is trained in a particular fashion. AI magic just works, irrespective of type of data. How? Let's see. Powerful hardware. All of us want to be the next NVIDIA $4 trillion company. Waiting list for multiple years. Every CEO on earth wants to get the hardware. For those of us who may not be familiar, H200 and H100 are the GPUs. GPUs are graphical processing units, and they are much simpler than CPUs. Because in AI, as we will see, there is only one type of equation which happens. It's not as complicated as CPUs, which have to handle different types of loads. Let's look at software quickly. Three broad categories of the field. One was AI, which came almost 100 years ago. Then evolved of the field of machine learning, which was a subset of AI, and machine learning itself has got lots of different subcategories. And then there was deep learning. But because of the explosion of the mobile and the data web and cheap cloud computing storage, you had deep learning becoming far, far more powerful. And today, in fact, it has eclipsed the entire field. So the head of Meta, Jan LeCun, he jokes with people that if you want to do research in deep learning, you need to have a budget of $1 billion, billion plus dollars. That kind of dollars are going into these technologies. So what is deep learning? Nothing. This is the only technical term you will see. There are 2-3 more others which I needed to cover. So one is deep neural networks. Deep, we all understand. Neural is the brain. So 30 years ago, DARPA, which is the US agency, they made a prediction that neural networks will become more important than the atomic bomb. And that is true. Called as DNNs, patent on the human brain. This is the only technical slide that you will see. On the left-hand side is our brain. We have neurons, and we have trillions and trillions of the neurons which are connected. All the 5 senses we get, what we see, what we hear, they travel to the brain in these neurons, and these neurons then process the data. Similarly, we have what is called as an artificial neuron, which has essentially inputs on the left-hand side. So let's take an example. There is an interview, there are 3 panelists. So panelist 1 is X1, panelist 2 is X2, panelist 3 is X3. And the first panelist, X1, gives me a rating of pass. So he gives me a score of 1. The last one fails me, he gives me a rating of 0. And the middle one gives me a rating of 0.5. So W1, W2, W3 are nothing but the ratings. So any input that we feed into the data, there is a set of inputs which travels with it. And this is initially randomly initialized in the systems. They get summed up at that node. That place is called a node. And there is another mathematical factor called as bias. And this is the only equation which matters in deep neural networks. It is the only equation which matters in DI. Except this equation gets done billions and billions of times, using the fast GPU. So you just need to understand this. Actually, I had more technical slides on this, but I removed them because I didn't want to, bore people with technology. So the point is that this creates the magic. So what is the magic? You have data from the left-hand side. This is your input layer, where all the inputs go in with all the weights and biases. And then you have hidden layers, and then you have output layers. So this equation which I showed you is happening in each and every one of this node. So that's an important point to remember. And only numbers are getting entered into the networks, okay? And what you get also at the output is only a number. So when I say yes, no, let's say when I go into Google Maps, when I put in Google Maps my route, Google Maps internally calculates a number which is shown to me, and it gets displayed to me as a route. This is the route you need to follow. So Google Map has calculated the least expensive route from the data which it has collected from all the vehicles, and it is showing me the fastest route. But at the end of it, it's only a number. So 4 important points. All neurons between the layers are connected, okay? Each layer has many neurons. We have number of layers, and the connections are bidirectional. Why bidirectional? We'll see. They can move in both directions. So DNN size or an AI size depends on the number of layers and number of neurons per layer. So you have data, outputs, and what are parameters, as I mentioned to you. So parameters are nothing but the weights and biases, which means in this particular equation, only the figures which are shown in green, the weights W1, W2, W3, and the bias are the parameters, because these are the things which change in any training. The inputs do not change. Initially, these parameters are randomly initialized, and after the training is completed, they get frozen. So what happens? So, sorry, you have, if you have GPT-4, you have 1.76 trillion parameters, which is nothing but 1.76 trillion weights and biases, which have been automatically calculated by GPT-4 after it has seen that 10 trillion words of data on the internet. So these are numbers which get frozen. So what does AI training look like? There is something called as a training phase. What is a training phase? There is a forward pass in which the data moves from left to right, and there is a backward pass in which the data moves from backwards. When you say backward pass, what happens in the forward pass, once I get an output, I tell the network, no, this output is not correct. Please do a correction. So the correction happens at the output layer, and it travels back to all the nodes. And this process keeps to and fro for months together. In fact, some of the networks have been in training of the different kinds of data for months and years together, till finally you start getting satisfied with the output which is there. So these numbers, as I said, you only get numbers. So the knobs that you see at the bottom are the only things that you can control when you train an AI. In fact, there's something called as hyperparameters also, which I will not get into. So, training phase, what does the training phase look like? Let's look at the training infrastructure. So he is the newest entrant. Elon Musk is the newest entrant in the AI field. He decided to get into it 3 years back when he was kicked out of OpenAI. And he took up an Electrolux factory in Memphis, which was almost 850 plus acres of land. And he has set up a huge cluster of GPUs. How big is the cluster? Before Elon Musk entered the field, the biggest players, which was OpenAI, which was Google, Meta, their cluster sizes was only 30,000 GPUs, mix of H200, H100. He told Nelson Wang, NVIDIA chief, I need 1 lakh GPUs to start with, and he took over the control of the entire infrastructure and the networking and all, and he was able to finish this in a period of 19 days. So this was a quote of the NVIDIA CEO, which came a few days back, which said that Elon Musk finished in 19 days what others did for 4 years. That is the first part. The second part is, he started off at 100,000. He said, I will quickly move on to 200,000. Today he is at 230,000 GPUs, a mixture of 200s and 100s. Compared to there, in our Indian government, we have an effort called as Sarvam, in which Indian government has procured the GPUs from NVIDIA, and we have 34,000 GPUs as a country. So just imagine, one player today is operating at a scale which is almost 7-8 times, and he wants to move it to 1 million immediately and 50 million in 5 years. OpenAI is not keeping behind. In fact, Sam Altman tweeted 7-8 days ago that they are also going in for 1 million GPUs. So what does this all mean? See, all the AI magic that you see nowadays, I don't know, how many of you use Grok over here? Okay. It's one of the best AI tools I use. It's a part of Twitter, so if you are using X and Twitter, it's available, Grok 3 is available free of cost. And believe me, it is absolutely brilliant. So when I see that kind of brilliance coming out with a size which is just 2.3 lakhs, and he's targeting of 50 million in 5 years, this has got lots and lots of implications for all of us in this room. He has imported an overseas power plant because his current, he needs 2 gigawatts, which is sufficient to power around 1.9 million homes. So this was the training phase. What happens after completion of training? You have what is called as a trained DNN, a trained deep neural network. And those parameters which are there, the weights and the biases get frozen, means they get fixed. This is what is called as an AI model. So an AI model is nothing but a large series of numbers it has got a user interface layer where when you ask it a question, your question gets converted into a number. It then gets into the AI, and then these numbers, imagine a zip file with millions and millions of numbers. This is the entire intelligence of that 10 trillion words which has been trained, being captured in just a zip file. Okay, and some of these zip files which are coming out will be not more than 1 GB, 2 GB in the future. So you will be able to probably put it on your laptops and phones also. There is an area of research called as small language models, which is only doing that. So this zip file gets copied to the cloud, it gets copied to your laptop, it gets copied to your phone. And this is what makes the AI, this is what gives the intelligence to the AI. So this is the AI DNN magic. I have given the examples of ChatGPT and Meta because they are the most popularly used AI tools. So I showed you the DNN, which was left to right. This is the same diagram. It is from bottom to top. So imagine there are two DNNs, and the output of one DNN is going into the input of another DNN. 2017, Google came out with a paper called as Attention is All You Need. And in fact, very proud, two Indians are the lead authors on that paper, Ashish Vaswani and Nikki Parmar. In fact, as I mentioned to you earlier, somebody called, Modi ji should tell Trump, AI is Asians and Indians. Bulk of these papers that you see, most of the lead authors will be Asians and Indians. They'll be Indian and Chinese mainly. So this is a new, they called it as a transformer architecture. And this is nothing but two neural networks which are connected to each other. And this is a technical diagram. In case you are interested, you can Google it and read through it. But the basic concept is the same. So, what are large language models? Why are they called? These are trained. All the AIs we work with are trained only on text, words, images, numbers. There is an entire new generation of AI which is getting trained on the physical world, which is, the humanity, the robotics and all. I'm not touching that today. But that area of field is completely different from this, but the principles remain the same. So, LLMs are nothing but the next word predictor. On our phones, when we type WhatsApp, it keeps showing us the prompts, what is the next word to enter. LLMs are doing the same thing, nothing else. So they are the next word predictor, and this is how, if you type I, it will show you suggestions. You please put I am. If you put I am, it will say going. If you say I am going to. So this is how the output that you see of the AIs, which you interact with every day, it builds it character by character, word by word, sentence by sentence, paragraph by paragraph, and chapter by chapter. There's no magic to it. How does it do it? Remember, it's based on probabilities. What probabilities? It has seen the entire 650 kilometers of data from Bombay to Agra in the library which is there. It has learnt all that. So that is how whatever you type in something, it has already seen thousands and millions of instances of that. So it has got no intelligence on its own. It has got no reasoning capability of its own. It is just what is called as a stochastic parrot. Someone who repeats either from memory or who repeats from what patterns it has learned. So they come under the category of generative AI. Why? Because they are generating the next word. So what are LLM agents? Agents are nothing but ones who interact with the LLMs. They are advanced software built on top of LLMs to perform complex tasks autonomously. The key word is autonomously. At the moment, agents are a hype. So every global software vendor is coming out with agents which are there on top of their software. Salesforce, he's talking of 1 billion agents which he wants to release in Salesforce. So we had a very interesting conversation yesterday with Dr. Paranjpe, where he was talking about 150 features that we use, but we pay for 15,000 features. Most people believe that the SaaS market will be severely disrupted by agents. How? When I came over here today morning, I wanted to I'm a diabetic, so I avoid all food. Imagine I had an agent which would which would have a, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, imagine I had an agent which could tell me, avoid these three counters. Fortunately, the aloo and the potatoes and all were kept, so I avoided all that. Point is, these are agents who will live with us in our phones, and they will help us in our day-to-day tasks. Two technical, uh, one technical concept. There's a concept called as Model Context Protocol, which has come out by this company called Anthropic. MCP is nothing but a data connector. So if I have to talk to my LLM, I'll take an example. I use Zerodha. Zerodha has a product called Kite, which allows you to invest in whatever investments you want to make. They have come out with a Kite MCP, which allows me to use simple English language queries on my data. So I can tell it, which stock of mine should I dump in the next 6 months? So what it will do is, it will go into my Zerodha data, see all my data, put that query into the LLM, get the answer from there. So it is getting the best of both worlds. So before MCP, the problem was, if an application, if an LLM had to talk to different technologies, you had to use their own unique API. Fortunately, after MCP has come, and it has been accepted by the industry, you have just one protocol to talk to. So Zerodha will talk only to the MCP layer, and that MCP layer will then talk to the different LLMs which are there. And you can put any LLM over there. You can put ChatGPT, you can put Gemini, any LLMs you can put. Two other technologies. These agents cannot do all the work. They have to talk to other agents. So Google is coming out with what is called as an A2A protocol, agent-to-agent protocol. And thankfully, OpenAI has already accepted that. So today on OpenAI platform, you can go and build applications using A2A protocol. Why is this important? Because all of us are specialists in our own field. I cannot do the work that this gentleman can do. There are so many industry leaders out over here. All of you are very good in your field. That's why you are here. So with agents, we will be able to our work will be able to collaborate with each other. So let's take some quick examples of DNN magic. I will cover this very fast because most of you are experts. So what does an DNN do? Any input to any output. So let's say these are the use cases that I have used, multiple use cases which are there. There is a tech university in India which has come in competition with the IITs. I am a consultant to someone who wants me to evaluate their technology courses, what kind of technologies they are working with. This is a very important use case. Simplify legal documents. Any legal document you get, just tell it to the AI, please explain to me as a 5-year-old child. You'll get beautiful explanations. And in fact, even NVIDIA CEO does this. He says, I tell it 5-year-old, 10-year-old, 15-year-old, and slowly as my understanding increases, I'm able to get the concept. My son was moving, he helped me with a detailed relocation analysis. It's so exhaustive. It gave me, a 20-page document giving me, this is the tax implication if he's moving, this is what he will save, this is the cost of living, this is the cost of license in Dubai, this is the cost of a car. So you really cannot understand where it is going wrong unless there is another golden key which I'll just share quickly with you. Tax planning, stock market, a lot of my friends, I help them invest in the stock markets using IPO. Every company going for IPO has to publish a DHRP document with SEBI. It's a very, very big document, 400 pages, 500 pages. I have a set of questions which I ask that AI, and based on the answers, I decide whether I need to go into the document or I don't need to go into it. A travel video, a friend's daughter is a travel influencer in Dubai, so she keeps sending me. I have never done Chrome code extension in my programming in my life. I created one in about 3 hours for a customer whose existing vendor was giving him a lot of problems on the existing portal. Medical analysis, my dad unfortunately had to spend 7-8 months in an ICU in some of the top hospitals in Bombay. And the problem in healthcare is these experts don't give you answers and reports on time. So essentially, this is what I fed it to an AI. And see the reasoning. It gives you a step-by-step approach. It thinks step by step how it needs to proceed ahead. It gave me suggestions. Okay, important. I don't understand a word of what this says. So I sent it to my family doctors for them to, as a second opinion, for them to save time. They don't need to read that 8-9 page CBC or body report, and they just need to read this and say, and tell me whether what AI is telling is right or wrong. Social activists, we are all proud of the coastal road in Bombay. Someone said, what exactly is the work going on behind Bleach Candy Hospital? But it gave me the answer, but someone says, no, 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 this is the answer. He said, no, no, no. I want the heavy work exactly behind Beach Candy Hospital. I got the answer. And it happened to be the parking facility. You know, the answer which was there. And it also gave me the links. So what is the point I'm trying to make? Point I'm trying to make is, all of us will have unfiltered intelligence at our fingertips. We already have it actually. So, different work we've done. This is a skin doctor who, nobody solved. Someone put a question on the group. My servant's daughter is having a problem. Can you explain what it is? So since I'm the admin and nobody responded, I asked the AI. It gave me 2 possible answers on the right, which were verified by a skin doctor. Now just imagine. And this is happening in the free AIs. And imagine the kind of changes it will do to our country, where you have 1.4 billion people. After COVID in India, telephonic medicines, telephonic, advisory doctors could do it. Imagine one of us could build a kind of an AI system which can help a poor person, pay 10 rupees, 15, 20 rupees and get an answer. So I've used this. This is a very famous Pakistani poet. I asked it to write a poem on Indo-Pakistan peace. The reason why I put it, because this AI was a Falcon AI, which is from Abu Dhabi. So innovation can come from anywhere. Messages in leaders' voices, Einstein, Gandhi. Many people in the US are using this to, they have memories of their, many people in the US have memories of their parents and loved ones, images, videos, which they are now feeding into these specialized images and video analyzers and creating a living kind of an image, a person talking, a video talking. All these things are doable, and all these things are business opportunities for all of us over here. Art, my alma mater, SPJMR, I love MS Hussain, so I wrote a Python script to basically, mix both the two. Interesting case. What is common between Lahore and Portugal? Nothing. What is common between a bank and a hospital? Nothing. Microsoft Azure, 4 years back, they had an ensemble, a collection of AI models which could analyze any data set. So you feed it a data set of cardiac patients' data. You feed it a bank a loan. Only on the data, it was able to give outputs which were as good or better than human beings at a cost of a very few dollars, if I may say. So the power of AI, all these brands that we use regularly, they use multiple AI systems. What is the impact of AI? These are the impacts that we already see. Business models have changed. Companies have gone out of business because of AI. What is the golden key which I was talking earlier? Dr. Subbarao is one of the most vocal critics of the large AI LLMs. In fact, he has debunked all reasoning claims and planning claims which are being made by the AIs. In fact, Dr. Jan LeCun, who is the head of Meta, when he was at IIT, he gave a talk at IIT Chennai. He specifically mentioned Dr. Subbarao's name. Last year I was in the US for almost 2 months. I must have attended almost 30 meetings, online and offline. Believe me, people over there were in panic. Everybody is worried about their job safety. So Dr. Subbarao came out with an interesting insight, saying that the LLMs that impress us will only impress us if we know the answer. So that's an important insight. So let's see what I mean by that. He says, any AI output that you see, it only makes sense if you know the answer. For instance, this image, I don't understand. I don't know the answer. So I don't know whether it's lying to me or telling me the truth. Only a dermatologist knows the answer. Same is the case with a medical report. My son, who's a physician, can tell me whether the report makes sense or not. So what does it mean? The golden key is your domain knowledge is still very, very critical. And AI will not be able to replace you if you are at the top of your game in your domain knowledge or in your area of expertise, whatever area of expertise that may be. What artificial intelligence can do, cannot do. Yesterday, Shitid Bhai was asking a question, what are the applications which customers for AI? Any 1 second mental task. Just think for a second. This was a prediction made by him. Who is he? He's incidentally the guy who used to run Google Brain. 1 second. Okay, he made a prediction in 2016, which got published in Harvard Business Review, saying that any 1 second mental task, so in a day of 8 hours when we work, how many 1 second mental tasks we do, those tasks will get automated. Doubling every 23 months. This is an old slide. The research is doubling every 23 months. I think it has come down now. Market value, since ChatGPT launched, market value is more than the US federal budget and 6 times more than the NATO defense budget. This is just the incremental market cap additions because of AI in the US. Cloud expenditure amount, capital expenditure, huge amounts. Every company, every FANG company is today spending tons and tons of money. The cash that they are sitting is almost equivalent to the Chinese PLA defense budget. Okay. This is a good book. I have not read it in full detail. Dr. Ajay Agarwal, he says AIs are nothing but prediction machines. So if you have to take away one simple takeaway, if I need a better prediction, I need to use an AI. It can be on any question that you want to ask it. What is the impact of man versus machine? 2016, Google has a company called DeepMind, which came out with an AI called AlphaGo. AlphaGo, there is a game called Go, which is very popular in Korea and China. Go has got 10 raised to 170 board moves. All of us are mathematics guys over here, which is more than the number of atoms in the universe. So it's a far, far more complex game. So they approached Lee Sedol, and on one side was Lee Sedol. On the other hand, you had almost 1,300 computers, mix of GPUs, CPUs, 100 scientists. But obviously, Lee Sedol lost. And after the first game, he was absolutely shocked. This game was being live streamed in Seoul, in Korea. 200 million people watching it. And the Korean flag is shown there because after he lost, South Korean government decided to invest $4 billion in AI research. So why have I put this slide? For 2 reasons. In game 2, this was a series 5 game. In game 2, AlphaGo made a move. It's called as move 37. You can Google it on the web. So move 37 had a probability of 1 divided by 10,000. Very, very low probability. Everybody was wondering why the move was made. But 14 moves later, they realized because of that move which was made 14 moves before, Lee Sedol had to lose the game. Similarly, in the 4th game, which Lee Sedol won, he made a move called move 78. Now can you imagine human being making a move which 1,400 computers, 100 scientists are not able to decipher, and AlphaGo lost the game. So the point is, creativity can still beat AI, but you really need to be good at your game. We've all seen this, Dilip Kumar old movie. Unfortunately, life is not so simple as that. When cars came in the US, there were jobs for people who were supposed to walk in front of the cars and warn all the people on the road and pedestrians, ki gaadi aa raha hai jara, dekh ke chalo. So these kind of jobs were planned. These jobs have gone now. Moore's law, all of us are familiar. There is a Moore's law of everything, which has been coined by Sam Altman, where he talks about 2 things. Marginal cost of intelligence becoming 0, marginal cost of energy becoming 0. He has investments in nuclear fission, so I can't comment on that. But what is he saying? He's saying that in a $115 trillion world economy, A significant percentage of all economically valuable tasks will be done by AI in the next few years. Now just think of the implications. If 60% of this $115 trillion economy is services, and if I take 5%, 5% of the figure is still a figure which is running into trillions of dollars. So, all of us in India know about unicorns. Sam Altman's WhatsApp group has a challenge, which will be the world's first single person unicorn. So one company which is being run only with AI. See, the old models of leadership are on the top. The new models are at the bottom. You have one guy who's brilliant, who's able to create a company only on AI services. It's already happened. WhatsApp took over $19 billion, 59 WhatsApp employees. So time to pause. Can you think of the implications in your own organizations? I have my friends who are CEOs, and I tell them always, all the people in your organization collectively know more about the company than you do. What are you incentivizing them to help contribute to your company? Now, this was true in the earlier days. It's even more true today, where every employee is using free versions of these open source tools, open source AI tools, and he knows more about what is happening than his boss. So this is an important implication we have to consider as we grow our organizations. Hiring, we all know, problems in hiring. Shankar Sharma, he's a very well-known stock analyst. He asked a question to his research team in India. He wanted to know which stocks to invest in the US, and they slept for 7 days. He asked ChatGPT, and next day he sacked his entire team. New AI developments, 2024, December, White House, new president, Christmas, celebrations, White House. DeepSeek V3 came out. It came out on 26th or 27th of December, when the entire Western world is sleeping. Nobody works in those days in the West. And they came out with benchmarks which were world class on a budget which was supposed to be very small, $5.4 million. There is some doubt about the budget, whether it is right or wrong. Second day of his presidency, President Trump announced a big $500 billion partnership with Oracle, OpenAI, and Maya Soni. 3 days later, DeepSeek came out with a new version, which is called R1A1, and this was open sourced. It wiped out $1 trillion in US stocks immediately the next day. And this guy was the president of Google, and he wrote an article in Washington Post clearly saying that US's lead in AI has disappeared. It's actually disappeared. I call it as a Pearl Harbor attack. 1941, Japan entered the Second World War by hitting America. Clearly, the timing of what DeepSeek has done is not just incidental, it is with a purpose, and it has continued. These are all the models which have come out since then. Till this day, US companies are not sitting still. Waymo, there are only 2 players in autonomous cars, Waymo and Tesla. Waymo completed 10 million trips. Elon Musk says that he's going to cover the entire half of the US in a year's time. People are being offered $100 million. After that, there was a figure, somebody was offered $1 billion to join an AI startup. Meta has invested $14 in this company, Scale AI. ChatGPT agent just came out. It's an interesting combination of research and action. So you can give it a research task, it will do in the background, and you can come back after 3-4 hours and it will give you a nice report what it has done. Grok 4 just came out. It has crushed all the benchmarks which are there. He claims it to be PhD level in everything. He says it can fight all PhDs. How do you compete against someone who's using a tool such as this? This is the benchmark data of Grok 4. This is another benchmark. It's called, this is a benchmark which only humans are better than AI. And see where he stands. See where Grok 4 is in comparison to the rest of the LLMs. Developments keep happening. There is a China arms race which is happening. America has actioned an AI plan just 8-10 days back. So productivity is going up. AI is writing 50% of Google's code, okay? Amazon 25%, Microsoft 30%. There is a pain point also over here. Replit is a company which is an AI tool. For one user, his entire database was deleted and 4,000 fake users were created. And on the personal side, in the US, youngsters are getting addicted to AI companions. And many of them are having mental issues. Productivity, Shopify CEO issued an ultimatum. He's saying every employee we get in has to know AI, number one. Number two, you have to share it. Number three, I will not invest a single naya paisa till you tell me whether that AI will do the job or not. To all my customers, I tell them, if you have any piece of paper in your company which is coming to you from your executives, pass it to an AI. Bill Gates was saying yesterday on TV, day before yesterday, that he's saying, earlier I used to do research and I used to call my research experts in different fields. Today what I do is I go into DeepSeek research, I give the output and I send it to my friends. And they come back usually saying, no, what the AI is saying is right or wrong. So these are serious implications for all of us. Time, money, simple. We have to save money, we have to save time. Quick lessons, protect your precious data. Last golden key, your data is your only resource out here. Unfortunately today, those of us who maintain websites, there is a instruction you give to the web that don't read my data, don't read these pages. Many of the AI majors, in their greed for data, they have been violating that. Start doing AI, free tools and services, multiple are available and this will continue. It is still day zero in the AI disruption. We've not even started. AI will not beat you, old adage, somebody using AI will beat you, and important, trust, but always verify AI. For a customer project, we just finished 300 pages of AI output, which took me about 2 days to generate, different queries. But to verify that output, the customer doesn't have in-house expertise. So verification of AI, so all the jobs which are being lost by AI will be caught up or will get created in AI verification. This is a new trend which is happening. Which company will have the best model? Polymarket is an open AI prediction market, and it says there are 4 companies today who are at the top. There is Google, there is OpenAI, there is XAI, and there is Meta. And this prediction market keeps changing. You can visit it. Polymarket is a website. You can visit it. Why is this important? Notice a name missing over here. Which name is missing over here? Microsoft. So Microsoft has done phenomenal work. Unfortunately, because it was relying on OpenAI, they have invested and they have a messy arrangement with OpenAI. So this actually slide is a mixture of 2 things. On the top, Musk, laid off federal workers in April 2025. Somebody in New York approached me and told me, can you help create AI tools? They were forming a group of people on Slack to help them. I initially joined, but then I realized I have a forthcoming visit to the US. I don't want an immigration officer, reading my phones and saying, boss, why are you coming? Are you coming to meet your son or are you coming for work? So I told them sorry, and they understood. Most of them know, what are the political problems which are there. Danda first. This is all danda. We are here. We need to increase our incomes every day. We need to cut costs and we need to satisfy our stakeholders. I have picked this visual from Thane Mumbai. They had a theme called Danda First, which is only on, show me the money, boss, where is the money? So, ROI equation is simple, applies for all the AI projects too. Money, time, knowledge, brand. These are the only things which have to be additive in any project, any exercise that you do. You have two balloons that you work with, knowledge of organization and knowledge of technology. You know your customer very well and you know the technology very well. These 2 balloons you have to use with AI and figure out which layer you want to work with. Data centers is a huge opportunity. 66% center growth. So all of us who are into data centers as system integrators or who can help customers set up data centers for their own private data internally. Education. Huge opportunities in education. NASSCOM has an AI adoption index, which keeps track of which companies in using, what are the opportunities, you can use that. manufacturing, maintenance, a concept of digital twin. Every physical machine will have a digital twin in the cloud. We have a pharma customer which makes pharmaceutical machines. We are helping them create, putting sensors on the machine, creating an entire predictive cloud and predictive analytics in the cloud, which only takes data and acts autonomously. MCA, Ministry of Company Affairs, all of us who send data, we have a huge amount of data which is there. So let me quickly finish. There are data sets available. We have to see what global systems integrators can do. Okay, it's a $1 trillion market which we can address. These are our customer pain points. Our customers are sick of IT. Nobody wants IT, let me tell you that. They just want results. Plumber, can I be a IT plumber, software plumber, data plumber, productivity plumber, knowledge plumber? All of us work in this chart that you see. Enrich Karpati has a new talk which he gave last month on our LLMs and new computers. I would suggest you to go through that. How much time do I have? I just have 3-4 slides more. I'll finish it. Okay. Yesterday, one of the words I heard yesterday, I liked what Bharat Bhai said, was ASIRT consortiums. When a tsunami comes, all of us get drowned. So co-optation, we have to work with our competitors. See, all of us have a single skill. Dr. Paranjpe was saying that he's a one person company organization. So can ASIRT work through systems integrators, try and create opportunities which are there where they can work as partners together. So the time for competition is up, the time for co-optation is there. Oh, sorry. What happened? Sorry. I've been fortunate, we were Wipro partners. Mr. Premji has come to our office twice, and one thing I learned from him was he used to spend 2 hours every day, just learning. Enrich Karpati used to run Tesla AI. He now has a series on YouTube called as Zero to Hero. And he made a mistake in one of his videos, and I sent him that. I said, you made a mistake, and he immediately apologized and he reverted back. This is a guy who's one of the top computer vision guys in the world, who used to run Tesla AI. I tell all my friends, don't be an ignorant, which is ego plus ignorance. See, many of the people in power, this is Lee Sedol, the guy who lost the game against AlphaGo. Read the last words. He says there is creativity in the machine. So there is something happening when all these machines are trained with lots of data. And yes, humans can still beat AI. These are the results of a coding competition which happened 7 days ago, 7 to 8 days, July 16th. Saiho was a guy who used to work with OpenAI, and he beat OpenAI's coding agent to win the competition. He said, I'm exhausted, I have had hardly 10 hours of sleep. So that's it, sir. I think I have finished. So I hope you found it educative, useful. I'm around and I can answer any questions that you have right now. I don't know how much time we have, or we can do it later. I don't want to take into the time of the sponsors.
Take one.
क्या बात है, जोरदार तालियां हो जाए एक बार सर के लिए. Thank you so much for such a great, lovely session. No questions at all? I hope एक तो क्वेश्चन होना चाहिए, कुछ तो क्वेरी होनी चाहिए. कितनी प्यारी मुस्कुराहटें हैं उस साइड में, क्या बात है सर. All right, so let's see what Kshitij sir has to ask.
Unfortunately, I am a little ashamed to say that in 1990, I wrote probably world's 7th or 8th natural language processing algorithm, which I believe has been published in MIT as per Professor Raphael of PICT Pune. So, I do not have the time to engage, rather ASIRT does not have the time to engage between you and me right now. what can I request people who are interested in AI, and I don't know how many of them will be, to have a small chat between you, me, and probably, then after today's program.
Yeah, anytime,
And
no
I
problem.
invite everyone who might want to join that. It will be probably not appropriate to talk here about it.
No problem.
Thank
I'm in India till 21st, so after that we can do it anytime. I mean, my timings will be off, so we can do it anytime. No
The
problem.
reason is I want people to be involved.
Yeah, no problem. So we can do it. I'm in Mumbai till 21st,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure whether I can give time till 21st. We can do it anytime after that.
Okay,
Huh?
thank you.
Okay, thank you.
ऑल राइट चलिए, मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी गड़बड़ करने की ज़रूरत है अभी यहाँ पर, थोड़ा एनर्जाइज करते हैं सबको। इतने सीरियस चेहरे लेके क्यों बैठे, बहुत कुछ और अमेजिंग होने वाला है आज की शाम में। बट बिफोर दैट जस्ट टू 2 मिनट के लिए रिफ्रेशमेंट। क्या बात है सर, आपकी हेयर स्टाइल बड़ी अच्छी लग रही है। क्या नाम है आपका?
कमलेश मारू।
सर आपको ना मैं 4 शब्द देती हूँ, फटाफट 5 बार बोलने की कोशिश करनी है। वैसे आप बोल भी लेंगे लेकिन रुकना नहीं है। 5 टाइम्स क्विक, ओके? यू हैव टू से श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, बिना रुके फटाफट। श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, करेक्ट?
श्रुति की पुत्री कुत्री।
सर क्या बोल रहे हैं? श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, नॉट कुत्री, इट इज कृति। लेट्स ट्राई, कम ऑन।
श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, श्रुति की पुत्री कुत्री।
दिस वॉज नॉट डेलिबरेटली डन, बट वो पता नहीं रोज की जो आदत है शायद वो गड़बड़ हो रही है। यहाँ पे कौन ट्राई करेगा? दिस टेबल, आई थिंक आई हैव मोस्ट स्माइलिंग फेसेस दिस साइड। आप ट्राई करें सर। श्रुति की पुत्री कृति।
श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, श्रुति की पुत्री कृति, श्रुति की पुत्री कृति।
क्या बात है सर, वाह वाह। श्रुति की पुत्री बोल रहे हैं, क्या वाह वाह। वहां पे कुत्री अलग हो गया, यहाँ ये अलग हो गया। चलो एक इंग्लिश वाला ट्राई करेंगे। हु इज वेरी गुड एट इंग्लिश? ये वाले टेबल पे ट्राई करें। सर ने जैसे ब्लेजर पहना, इंग्लिश इनसे ही बुलवाई जाए, है ना? आपको 5 बार कहना है अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर, बिना रुके। अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर।
अपर रोलर रोलर लोअर रोलर, अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर, अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर, अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर, अपर रोलर लोअर रोलर।
वेरी नाइस। जिस हिसाब से बोला है स्पीड से सर, ऐसे तो कोई भी बोल देगा, है ना? अब ये वाला टेबल ट्राई करते हैं, लास्ट। हाँ सर, नहीं बोला आपने, दैट इज इम्पोर्टेंट। लेट्स ट्राई विद हिम। आपको कहना है तोते की चोंच टूटी, टूटी चोंच का तोता।
नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
सर पहले आपने हथियार डाल दिया, ऐसे थोड़ी होता है। ट्राई तो करो, बहुत इजी है। इफ यू रिकलेक्ट एग्जैक्टली व्हाट इट इज। नहीं? अच्छा, कौन ट्राई करेगा? ही इज ऑलरेडी ट्राइंग, लेट्स ट्राई विद हिम। सो आपको कहना है चोचे की नहीं, सॉरी, तोते की चोंच टूटी, टूटी चोंच का तोता।
तोते की चोंच, तोते की चोंच टूटी, टूटी चोंच तोते की। टूटी चोंच, टूटी चोंच की नहीं होता।
नहीं, दिस वॉज द बेस्ट। आई मीन द वे ही इज ट्राइंग टू मैच थिंग्स। एक लास्ट ट्राई करते हैं, अच्छे से आप रजिस्टर कीजिए, ठीक है? पहले तोता आता है। तोते की चोंच टूटी, टूटी चोंच का तोता।
तोते की चोंच टूटी, टूटी चोंच का तोता।
क्या बात है। चलो फाइनली, या सबसे जोरदार तालियां इनके लिए, क्योंकि ये सबसे डिफिकल्ट वाला है, बट एटलीस्ट ही ट्राइड। ओके, सो फाइनली सबके चेहरों पे थोड़ी मुस्कुराहट है, थोड़ी सी एनर्जी यहाँ पर आ चुकी है वापस एक बार। तो आगे बढ़ते हैं, और मैं अब यहाँ पर विशाल जी मेहता को आमंत्रित करती हूँ मंच पर, हु इज आवर मेंबर स्पॉन्सर म्यूकसॉफ्ट। सो एवरीबॉडी लेट्स वेलकम हिम। with good energy. Thank you. वाह क्या बात है. विशाल भाई has very strong PR. चलिए, looking up for this.
Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. After the lunch, we are meeting, and of course, it's a AI conference which is going on, right, for all of us. So, first of all, I would start with thanking God कि उन्होंने मुझे ASIRT जैसा एक association दिया, and I am glad that I am a part of ASIRT association. And with that, I would like to thank Limesh Bhai, who introduced me to ASIRT in 2017. So it was like, you know, कि मैंने एक दिन फ़ोन किया, मैंने मेरा एक प्रोडक्ट बनाया था अपनी AMC, तो मैंने मेरे कॉमन फ्रेंड को फ़ोन किया वापी में, तो उन्होंने मैंने बताया ऐसा ऐसा मैंने हार्डवेयर और कोई भी टेक्नीशियंस के लिए सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया है, तो उन्होंने मुझे लिमेश भाई से फ़ोन पकड़ा दिया, और लिमेश भाई ने फ़ोन पे बात की थोड़ी बहुत, बोलते कहाँ पे हो आप, कहाँ रहते हो, मैंने बोला मुंबई में. अच्छा मुंबई में, तो ASIRT पहचानते हो आप, मैं बोला नहीं, तो कि ASIRT में आप मेंबर बन जाओ. सो दैट्स हाउ आई बिकेम अ मेंबर इन ASIRT. एंड वो ऑफ कोर्स अपना प्रोडक्ट बेचने के लिए मेंबर बना था, बट उसके बाद मेंबर बनने के बाद जो कमिटी मेंबर्स थे, सारे दूसरे भी जो मेंबर्स थे, सबसे मिलना हुआ, तो इट वाज लाइक अ फैमिली. एंड उसके बाद तीसरे साल से क्रिकेट शुरू हो गई, तो वो जर्नी ऐसी हो गई कि प्रोडक्ट बेचना तो शायद कुछ सालों तक बाकी साइड में ही रह गया था, और मैं ये फैमिली के साथ जुड़ा हुआ हूँ पिछले 7 साल से. सो आई एम एन्जॉइंग दैट, एंड थैंक यू ASIRT. सो ये म्यूकसॉफ्ट है, म्यूकसॉफ्ट की कंपनी प्रोफाइल आप सबको जिनको पता नहीं है मेरे बारे में. एंड हम लोग AI कॉन्फ्रेंस में मिले हैं, सो AI इज़ व्हाट वी आर ऑल टॉकिंग अबाउट, है ना. सो आई एम ऑल्सो गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट AI, बट नॉट एग्जैक्टली द other ways we have talked, but these are some of the products we have. And today I am going to talk about these 3 products. Okay. So first 3 products is what I'm going to try to talk about it if I have enough time. Then so these first 3 products I will be able to talk on it. So ऐसे जैसे अभी हमारा कल का हमारा ओपनिंग हुआ इवेंट्स का, तो प्रेसिडेंट सर भरत भाई ने और आज सुबह चेयरमैन साहब कौस्तुभ जी ने भी बताया कि AI इज़ नॉट अ बज़वर्ड, राइट. AI इज़ नॉट अ हाइप, बट इट्स अ रियलिटी एंड इट इज़ हैपनिंग नाउ, राइट. एंड उन्होंने बताया कि वी हैव टू यूज़ एज अ कैटलिस्ट, वी हैव टू यूज़ AI एज अ टूल टू ग्रो आवर बिजनेस. अभी महेश जी ने भी हमें बताया कि AI से हमें डरना नहीं है, राइट. और उनका एक रेड कलर का लाइन्स था जो मैं भूल गया अभी, बट AI को एज अ टूल किस तरीके से हम यूज़ कर सकते हैं और हमें उसको यूटिलाइज करना है. सो आई एम गोइंग टू टॉक अबाउट दैट ओनली. तो AI के बारे में मैं ज्ञान नहीं देने वाला हूँ, थियरी नहीं है. मैं जो बताने वाला हूँ कि जो इन सब ने जो बात बताई कि AI को टूल को यूज़ करके हम धंधा कैसे करेंगे, अपना बिजनेस ग्रो कैसे करेंगे, तो मैं उसके बारे में बताने वाला हूँ. और वही सारे प्रोडक्ट्स हैं हमारे. सो उसके लिए पहले मैं एक क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहूँगा कि आप में से कितने लोगों को अच्छा सेल्स मैनेजर की ज़रूरत है अपने बिजनेस में. अच्छा सेल्स, अच्छा जो मतलब एकदम प्रोफेशनली बातचीत कर सके और कोटेशन अच्छे से भेज सकता है आपके लिए, मतलब एक अपॉइंटमेंट फिक्स करता जाए और फिर आपको सिर्फ जूम मीटिंग वगैरह या मीटिंग जाके ही करनी है, समथिंग लाइक दैट. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू? ऑलमोस्ट एवरीबडी, राइट? क्या बात है, बहुत बढ़िया, अच्छी बात है ये. सो व्हाट if I tell you today on this event that I can give you that kind of a sales manager, okay, and that is not a human, but it's an AI agent, okay, who can do this same work which you are looking for in a good sales manager. And that is what AI chatbot, the second product what we see here, is all about. Okay. So अभी ये गुड जो सेल्स मैनेजर है होता है वो कैसा होता है, मतलब क्या बात करेगा, मतलब उसकी कुछ क्वालिटीज कोई एक दो बता सकता है तो? कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स अच्छी होनी चाहिए, मतलब जहाँ पे इंग्लिश में बात करनी है वहाँ पे इंग्लिश में, जहाँ पे हिंदी में मराठी में बात करनी है वहाँ पे मराठी में बात कर ले. अच्छा, यस सतीश जी. रिक्वायरमेंट, द कस्टमर रिक्वायरमेंट, अंडरस्टैंड द रिक्वायरमेंट्स करेक्टली. ओके, ग्रेट. और आपके जो प्रोडक्ट्स रहेंगे उसके बारे में उसको अच्छी से जानकारी होनी चाहिए. और आप एक्सपेक्ट करेंगे अननोइंगली कि जितना आपको प्रोडक्ट के बारे में मालूम है उतना उसको भी मालूम हो. जॉब की रियलिटी में ऐसा कभी होता नहीं है, क्योंकि हमारा 25 साल का या 10 साल का, मेरा 18 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, आप सबका तो 35-40 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, राइट? सो दैट्स व्हाट द AI चैट बॉट इज. मैं ओके, so yes, this is a AI chatbot. Okay, so this is what it does. Okay, जैसे अभी महेश भाई ने बताया कि LLM मॉडल होता है, हम सबको जानना चाहिए दुनिया को, और इंडिया कैन, वो विशाल भाई सिक्का उन्होंने ऐसा कुछ ट्विटर किया है, अभी महेश भाई ने बताया वो कि भाई कैन इंडिया बिकम एडुकेटर फॉर AI, राइट? बट आई एम विशाल मेहता who is saying that we have already developed a product, all right, which can do your sales, and we have already implemented AI into as a tool for a business. So what this does is chatbot, this can integrate with your website and it can act as a 24/7 your sales manager. So जैसे LLM उन्होंने बताया था, AI agent we have developed that will talk to a single document. All right, now that document has listed all of your products, and this chatbot can be integrated on your WhatsApp number or it can be integrated on your website, and then it will ask. So let's say we all are a system integrator, majority of them. So somebody comes on your website and says, hey, do you provide a AMC, or do you provide, how many of free services, preventive maintenance you give, or do you have a laptop of Mac of particular, let's say Dell, this model, or something, this kind of a statements comes, right? All of this can be answered by this chatbot. So this chatbot will read that document and it will answer, it will generate a sentence. So based on the visitor's question which is asked, it will go to the document, it will read it, it will find the answer, and then it will frame a new sentence and it will talk to the visitors. So that's what the chatbot is. Gives the information, offers 24/7 support, right? This is how the chatbot will typical on a website. It will look like, and these are some of the benefits. Ideal users. Okay, who can be the ideal users? So many of them, e-commerce platform, SaaS, B2B company, all of us can be a good. So yeah, that's what the chatbot is. So this is a one product. Yes, any question? Okay, good question. So how to create a chat document, document for this, right? So abhi, as far as we are all businessmen, right? And we know our product well, but that we know in our mind, but we don't have a habit of keeping in a document. So nobody has that, right? But so we have built a functionality also where you give your website URL and it will go through your website and it will create a document also. Exactly what you are doing. So आपको उतनी भी मेहनत करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. All right. So that is what we have. Then, so this is a AI chatbot. This is a one product. Second product, I will quickly talk about it, which is AI email insights. Okay. सो मैं अभी एक प्रोडक्ट को ये कर रहा हूँ. This is a AI email insights. So now, how many of you, okay, how many of you want to know कि आज के मेरे बिजनेस में मेरी जो टीम काम कर रही है उसमें से कितने कस्टमर्स के मेरी टीम ने कितने कस्टमर्स के ईमेल को रिप्लाई नहीं किया है? If you get this information, is it useful to you? Yes. एंड इफ यू गेट इंफॉर्मेशन समथिंग लाइक कि जो कस्टमर के साथ जो बातचीत चल रही है, मेरी सेल्स की टीम है, मार्केटिंग की टीम है या सपोर्ट्स की टीम है, सो अगर उसमें से कितने कन्वर्सेशन पॉजिटिव हो रहे हैं, कितने कन्वर्सेशंस निगेटिव हो रहे हैं और कितने न्यूट्रल्स हो रहे हैं, अगर ये इंफॉर्मेशन हमको मिलती है तो ये प्रोडक्ट है जो आपको यहाँ पे इस तरीके से एनालिसिस करके देगा कि कितने कन्वर्सेशन पॉजिटिव है, न्यूट्रल है और निगेटिव है. सो जो निगेटिव है उसके ऊपर आप फोकस कर सकते हो. सो दिस इज अगेन अ सेकंड एआई एजेंट वी हैव डेवलप्ड एंड दैट इज व्हाट इट डज, इंटरेक्शन. सो हम लोग इसके बारे में फिर और भी बातें कर सकते हैं वन ऑन वन कभी भी. ऑलराइट, एनी अदर क्वेश्चंस? एक्चुअली जब भी ये ईमेल इंसाइट्स के बारे में मैं कस्टमर्स से बात करता हूँ तो ये सुन के ज़्यादातर लोगों का 10 में से 90% लोगों ने ऐसे ही बोला है कि भैया क्या है डाल दे, मतलब इम्प्लीमेंट कर दे ये email insights, because this is what I have observed is it's a pain area of today's. So probably maybe you can also go and talk to your customer the same way कि अगर आपको आपकी कंपनी में से ईमेल का इंसाइट्स मिल रहा है, पॉजिटिव, न्यूट्रल एंड नेगेटिव, सो would that be a great, and that can be a sales pitch, so we can do a good business together as a partner. Yes sir.
Can it be configured on Outlook for multiple email IDs?
Yes, so this can be configured on multiple email IDs. Even you can create a separate team like team email performance, right? So here you can create a sales team, your marketing team, because in a big organization, director is not going to see everything like this, right? They will have a separate head for each team, and they will be doing that. So you can club that team-wise. It supports Google Workspace, Microsoft 365, and we are also working on other local email solutions, so that it can integrate it. Okay. और कोई questions? सर माइक दे दो ना इनको सर.
So your email inside, suppose I am using a M365 or Gmail or Zoho, can it be integrated with all three or what?
Yes, currently we have integrated with these two, Google Workspace, Gmail, and 365. So we will be integrating and then it will support. But right now these two are available.
Thank you.
All right. Any other questions? Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
विशाल जी, एक क्वेश्चन मेरा है.
Sure.
मतलब नॉट टेक्निकल, अगर आपको अपने खुद के फ्यूचर के बारे में एआई को कुछ पूछना है तो आप क्या पूछोगे?
Oh, great. That's a very
ट्रिकी वन.
yeah, that's true. Definitely I can ask when. तो शायद भरत भाई उसका तो आंसर मुझे पता है. मुझे खुद को एआई को पूछने की जरूरत नहीं है, बट बहुत जल्दी करूंगा मैं, ऐसा सोच रहा हूं मैं. So but good question, I have not thought of it, but AI is like really amazing. मैंने अभी तक नहीं सोचा है, बट हम एआई का एक एग्जांपल्स अभी रिसेंटली जो मैंने एनकाउंटर किया. सो मेरे स्टेटस पे अभी बहुत दिनों मेरे वाइफ का बर्थडे था, तो मैंने एआई को पूछा. माय वाइफ इज़ आल्सो फ्रॉम सॉफ्टवेयर इंडस्ट्री, सो मैंने एआई को पूछा कि भाई आई वांट टू विश माय वाइफ्स अ बर्थडे इन सॉफ्टवेयर टर्मिनोलॉजी एंड रोमांटिक and then what it gave me a beautiful answer. So in WhatsApp status I got a lot of likes and comments and all, and she was very happy. So I have been using that way also.
Nice.
All right, thank you.
चलो एआई तो है जो बीवी रिलेटेड कुछ सॉल्व कर पाया है आज तक. थैंक यू.
Yes. नहीं.
क्या बात है. थैंक यू, इट वाज ग्रेट.
Thank
थैंक
you,
यू सो
thank
मच
you.
विशाल जी. अ बिग हैंड फॉर द जेंटलमैन. लवली. चलिए इसके बाद अब हम यहाँ पर इनवाइट करने वाले हैं मिस्टर हिरेन कुवाडिया एंड मिस्टर प्रतीक कुवाडिया इन्हें फ्रॉम सिनोलॉजी एंड डेटा स्किल आवर प्लैटिनम स्पॉन्सर एवरीवन विद अ बिग हैंड जोरदार तालियों के साथ स्वागत करते हैं दोनों का थैंक यू
Good evening. Thank you. Very good evening. So thank you for that thunderous welcome. So कल जो प्रतीक ने और मैंने बताया था, two things we had discussed of was the file storage and next was the protecting that data from ransomware and other things. Today, second question we are focusing today is about the data backups solution. As you have all understood that yesterday, that active backup for business is available, which takes care of your backup solutions on premise and it can be backed up at a third party location. Now this is one thing, you have many limited endpoints, limited locations which have to be backed up. This works well. But when we grow a little more, and a complex scenario is required, there where multiple offices are required to be backed up, 3-2-1 is required. Monitoring them at hundreds of sites is the biggest challenge what you will be facing as an IT team. Now, for that specifically thing, Synology has come up with new appliances. Those are DP series appliances, which are called Active Protect appliances. Now, these Active Protect appliances, best thing about this is, okay, when you are proposing a client, you have to just think about only three things. What is the source data, amount of source data which you have to back up? That's it. The devices are pre-configured, storage is installed, the compute related to that is already in it, the memory requirements, everything is pre-configured in it. You have to just think about it. Like for you here, if it is up to 5 TB, you can just decide this. At that specific point, it is up to 15 TB, 14.5, you can decide this box, DP340, DP7200 and 7400 devices are for higher end. Now, these devices can be scaled up for more storage if it is required. But the other two are pre-configured, fixed configuration. So, no compatibility tensions, no planning, decision making. Your BOQ is ready in no time. Also, it comes up with Active Protect Manager. It's the newest of the OS designed specifically for this purpose, that is the backup solution, which covers all the platforms, that is SaaS, virtual machines, local servers, file servers, databases, everything. Capable of native offsite, 3-2-1 funda, locally backed up device, safely can be backed up remote location on another Active Protect device, on Synology NAS, or on the cloud services like C2 Object and Synology C2 Object and Amazon S3. Also with this, deployment is cakewalk. 10 minutes you give network address, administrative credentials, your NAS is configured. Sorry, your Active Protect device is configured, ready. Set up a plan within 15 minutes. First backup plan is up and operational. So within 30 minutes, your site is ready to be, it's a backup ready site with this device. All the planning, all the configurations are so easy and so streamlined. No worries कि mismatch हुआ, conflict हुआ, चलेगा, नहीं चलेगा, क्या करे, कितने दिन का retention plan करना है. Everything is tick, tick, tick and done. Beyond this, as I said, like multiple locations पे जा रहे, so here the headquarters, he is always worried, all these branch offices, are they actually backing up the data properly or not? Manual intervention है, verification है, उधर लोगों को deploy करो, backup verify कर रहे हैं, नहीं हो रहा है. Everything can be monitored by one single interface from the HO. It will take care of multiple sites. From there itself, they will manage all the sites. This is the best benefit out of it. So even if these are having locally backing up, you will get the notification at the HO. If something goes wrong, backup is there at the HO. Second backup as a 3-to-1 policy. Many changes required can be done, taken care from there itself. So ease of managing multiple hundreds of sites can be taken care by this one device. Scalability kitni hai? Up to 2,500 backup servers can be taken care of, and endpoints of 150,000 plus endpoints can be monitored through that one single device. So you can, whatever the enterprise, the capacity of the enterprises, it can be easily managed, and it's a cluster-based platform. So issue ये नहीं है कि और कितना बढ़ा सकते हैं या इसकी bottleneck कितनी है. You can create more clusters and take it further. Simple all-in-one device hai. Takes care of virtual machines, physical servers, as I said, file servers, database. Also in the same thing, one single panel, you have all the controls of backup frequency, offsite backup, immutable protection, data retention policy. Every policy can be set up from that one location itself. Further 3-to-1, it is tightening even further beyond 3-to-1, that is 3-to-1-1-0. That is, it is also taking it as an immutable offline and no error backup recoverable verification. So if your data is backed up, the device is capable of, means it is having a virtualizer. On that, it will verify the data is backed up. So in a disaster, that data is already pre-verified. If the disaster happens, that data is recoverable. There is no corruption, there is no headache on it. Also, you can, as per new norms, we can isolate the devices. Only during the backup time, the network cards can be activated, or even the power cycle can be scheduled on that time. That only during that time, the device switches on, the backup happens, and then shuts down. So it is completely isolated. So in case if a ransomware attack is there, it will not reach only to this location at that point in time. Designed for security at its core, every possible things are taken care of, like multi-factor authentication, means encryption, multi-factor authentication, verifications, everything is there in the part of it. Beyond this, global site deduplication is the key feature which is taken care of. Many endpoints will be using the same files at all the devices. Many servers will be having the same same files in all the devices. And backing up everything becomes a lot of data in a backup also. Here it takes care of, okay, once the one machine is fully backed up, it will have a source level deduplication which will happen. Only files which are different between the two will be backed up. So from second machine, all your devices, only the differential data is backed up. That is the biggest benefit. Time is saved, amount of data storage is saved, your network bandwidth is saved, power consumption, everything is benefited. All these features are pre-bundled with the package. As it's seeing, if one server is backing up A, B, C, and D, a second server is having data of C, D, E, F, the final destination, at the destination will be A, B, C, D, E, F only. It won't be A1, A2, B1, B2, that way. Simplest benefit out of it is simple management, reliable restoration, and outstanding performance out of it. Sorry. So this was the same kind of complex requirement was there at Toyota Vietnam. They had this kind of, when the production capacities were increasing and conventional tape mechanism was not working out. They deployed all those things, DP7400 and the devices over there in this scenario, where at the headquarters, all the devices were backed up at one NAS device, in turn to the 7400 at one location. From there, it was being backed up further for 3-to-1 at the remote location with a snapshot replication. So it was safeguarding every aspects, all the compliances and ease of management. This is how it worked. This is one of the things related to backup. Next, we'll be talking about is the productivity. Synology NASes have also having inbuilt productivity suite. So we call it a Synology Office Suite. Synology Office Suite is a comprehensive solution which covers all the things, that is file server, file storage, mail, calendar, chat, contacts, everything is taken care of in this. So Synology Drive is a file server solution. So it can be accessed through the web. As simplified, this kind of a portal is available. You have your credentials, you have all your files available. From this, you can smoothly collaborate with your team members. It is like a private cloud. You use any services like OneDrive, Google Drive, Dropbox, Box. Same way, this is the service, but it is on-premise, all the control is in your hand. Scalable as much as you want. Multiple client access is available, possible because through it has application software through Windows, through Mac OS, for Android, iOS, agents are available for that. And it is very much complementing the Synology Office Suite. So with Office Suite, you can have collaborative working with multiple users also. These files can be shared right from the NAS, remotely outside. It can be through public or even a private link can be there. In public sharing also, we can secure it with password, expiry time, and how many amount of copies can be downloaded. So if I have shared a file with somebody and allow him for 5 times only, at the 6th time he has to call me that I need the link again. This link is not working. Or at a specific date, it will expire automatically. All these features are integrated with the Synology NAS devices. You just have to simply install the client and start backing up the things. Any questions till this point? No, thank you. So further, I'll ask Pratik to talk on the video surveillance products. Thank you.
Good evening, friends. We have gone through the session of storage, backup, and productivity. Last but not the least, now we are moving with a solution for video surveillance, exploring how Synology is doing surveillance ecosystem. Synology NAS could be used as NVR and Synology surveillance station software. Synology surveillance system comes with 15 years of experience in the industry. Whether you require a compact setup for a small operation or a large-scale deployment, they have covered. But as a business grows, number of records increases. Managing all of them at one place can be a challenge. Synology makes it easier. Synology supports over 8,600 third-party camera models, along with various protocols. A key highlight to the support for RTMP, this protocol is very suitable for mobile surveillance, mobile solutions such as police cams and drones. The surveillance station lets you personalize monitoring dashboard so that you can arrange your live feeds exactly the way you want. You can drag and drop the video feeds to the designated area for viewing it with the alarm triggers upon events. Combining live feeds with the timeline also enables quick access to the record lines. Security is a fundamental to the storage solutions. Synology has always prioritized the security of customers' data, managing software security from the source and enhancing the security features. This ensures that enterprises can operate confidently even among cybersecurity threats. Synology commitments to security is evident in the absence of any public disclosure vulnerabilities in product listed by the USCISA. The achievement reflects proactive approach to identify and address potential security risks, demonstrating dedication to safeguard critical data for enterprises. And how do they do that? Synology not only designs and produces the storage solution, but a lot of efforts in maintaining the security of systems of Synology, has a dedicated cybersecurity team called Product Security Incident Response Team. That's PSIRT, P-S-I-R-T. They are responsible to take quick action against security incidents to stop further risks that may happen to the security system. Upon receiving the report, a zero-day attack security team will start to investigate the vulnerabilities and fix it. Respond to event within 24 hours, which is an outstanding performance comparing with the industry average of 60 days. Synology has not only prioritized the security of customers' data, managing software security from the source and enhancing security features. This ensures that enterprise can operate confidently even among the cybersecurity threats. This is the end of my session. I would like to call Hiren to please come on the stage, and please take a few minutes to fill the survey form, and we are open for questions and answers.
Please fill in this form. It will be
There's a chance to win.
a chance to win that survey. From that, you'll get a mail. Whoever is the winner will get a mail from Synology, and in the next Tech Day, we'll be gifting you that. Whoever is the winner with it. Huh? So last time during Tech Day, Hiten Shah was the winner for that. Fastest fingers first.
Yeah, hi. So the video surveillance
Yes.
software is paid, right? I don't think it's
So
free.
first two cameras licenses are free.
Only 2 cameras.
Two cams are free.
I mean, who uses 2? Everybody uses at least.
Exactly.
So,
So
what's the cost, approximate cost for a 16?
So it depends. We have to, if it is a project-based thing, we can get the brand in the consideration and we'll get the best possible available.
Okay, okay, all right. Thanks.
स्कैन नहीं हो रहा है देता हूँ सर आपको सर
ओके इतना सन्नाटा क्यों है? जोरदार तालियां हो जाए फिर से एक बार सर. आर यू कंटिन्यूइंग? नहीं, ओके. पहला प्रेजेंटेशन जो समझ में नहीं आया कि खत्म हो चुका है. चलो, नाइस. नाउ मूविंग फॉरवर्ड टू द नेक्स्ट वन, आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल अपॉन आवर गोल्ड स्पॉन्सर, and that is Tally and Neotech Infocom. I would like to welcome Mr. Nilesh Kadakia, Mr. Sanjay Shukla, and Dr. Shabina Sheikh. So can I please have all of them together on the stage, but not without your biggest round of applause. Everyone, जोरदार तालियों के बीच स्वागत करते हैं.
बॉस अभी आई थिंक नींद तो उड़ गई है ना? यस. सो चाय चाय करेंगे, इसके बाद भी चाय चाय करेंगे. तो आई थिंक आप लोग सोचते रहे कि टैली क्या प्रेजेंट करेगा, राइट? हम सब तो यूज करते हैं ना टैली. तो क्या क्या यूज करते हैं? हाँ, वही काफी सारे चीज है. जैसे वो ब्लैक स्पॉट है ना, हिडन है अपने में, दिखता है पर दिखता नहीं है, वैसा कुछ है. तो उसके बारे में और कुछ बात करेंगे. जस्ट आई थिंक आई शुड नॉट टॉक मच अबाउट माई सेल्फ बिकॉज हम लोग तो काफी सालों से जुड़े हुए हैं. बट स्टिल आई जस्ट से कि दिस इज माई 37th ईयर इन द IT इंडस्ट्री. And since 2003, I'm connected with Tally and I'm providing solutions on Tally, ERP, the SecureRite products. And thanks to everyone, I could serve as a board member in the ASIRT, and आप लोगों का प्यार है. Thank you very much. And what I'll do, I'll hand it over to Sanjay. Sanjay will take us through Tele. जो हम बताते हैं ना कि कुछ मिसिंग है, जो शायद हम यूज करेंगे, तो Tele आपके लिए और आपके कस्टमर के लिए भी क्या बेनिफिट हो सकते हैं. और वो नितिन जी बोलते हैं ना, और नंदक जी ने बोला वैल्यू, क्या हम वैल्यू अपने लिए क्रिएट कर सकते हैं और वो वैल्यू कस्टमर को दिखा के उसका बेनिफिट उनको दे के हम क्या अर्न कर सकते हैं. बिकॉज टैली ऐसा नहीं है कि कुछ वो रुपीज वाला है, वो थाउजेंड्स एंड लैक्स में भी अर्न करने की कैपेसिटी वाला प्रोडक्ट है. सो बी रेडी विद दैट. एंड वन मोर थिंग, आई जस्ट इंट्रोड्यूस Sabina ma'am and Sanjay bhai. So Sanjay, yeah. So Sanjay leads this GTM Tele in a West Zone, and he's been associated with Tele since last 20 years. So it's a big round of applause for him being 20 years in Tele. And he's been, I think many of you have seen your CA who handles Tele in a very efficient way. And he is the person behind CA and informs them what are the best solutions, how it can be used. So Sanjay bhai has been actually behind the auditor editions of Tele also. And as you can say, he's having 10,000 hours of training on Tele. And Sabina ma'am, Tele has started a new division, which is Tele Capital. And actually, Tele Capital now is available in Tele Prime also. I think Sabina ma'am will take you more into that. And Dr. Sabina, he heads Tele Capital at West. And she is also having 18 plus years of experience. So over to Sanjay first. And thank you very much.
Thank you, Nilesh bhai. Thank you so much. Good evening. So, why are we here? I mean, sir ne to actually bol hi diya. So, have you all experienced this particular question? Put yourself, in your own business. आप अपने business के perspective में सोचिए कि क्या Tele एक expense है या एक asset है, ठीक है? So I leave you with this question, but इसमें Tele जो है, in the past 5 years, okay? In the past 5 years, if I would say, we have done a lot of things, okay? पहले Tele के अंदर हम लोग दूसरों से collaborate नहीं करते थे, सारी चीज़ें हम कोशिश करते थे कि सब Tele के अंदर ही बना दें. In the last 5 years, we've started collaborating with other organizations जैसे AWS. We've collaborated with WhatsApp. We've collaborated with the GSTN. We have collaborated with a lot of banks now. Okay? तो ये सब मिल करके हम जो बहुत सारे जो day-to-day operations जो challenges हैं, उनको हम बहुत सारे customers के लिए smooth बना रहे हैं. Okay? So जैसे जैसे आपका business grow होता है, आपके system में बहुत सारे challenges आने शुरू हो जाते हैं. Okay? आपको इनवॉइस बनाने में चैलेंज आ सकता है, कंप्लायंट होना चाहिए इनवॉइस. अब अगर आप ई इनवॉइस के ऊपर हो, ई वे बिल के ऊपर हो, तो वो कंप्लायंस के जो इश्यूज हैं. ओके, देन अगेन अगर आप इन्वेंट्री मैनेज कर रहे हैं, ओके, तो यू शुड बी अवेयर कि कौन सा स्टॉक जो है इट इज़ गिविंग यू अ गुड प्रॉफिट, कौन सा स्टॉक किस रीजन में ज़्यादा बिकता है, कौन सा प्रोडक्ट किस पर्टिकुलर सीजन में ज़्यादा बिकता है, कौन सा कस्टमर जो है किस पर्टिकुलर आइटम को ज़्यादा बाय करता है. सो ऑल दिस इज अवेलेबल इन Tele. The only thing that we do not do is, we do not ask this question to the system, and since it is a system, it doesn't respond to us. ये उतना ही जवाब देगा जितना हम उससे पूछेंगे, right? So Tele is basically जैसे हम एक लेमैन की भाषा में बोलते हैं ना, so Tele जो है ना वो एक बैल है. बैल समझते हैं ना सब लोग? ओके, तो बैल के पीछे किसान एक खड़ा होता है, तब वो चलता है, अपने आप नहीं चलता, नहीं तो वो तो किसी दूसरे के खेत में चला जाएगा. ओके, सो वी हैव टू थिंक अ सॉल्यूशन व्हिच इज इन आवर हैंड, टू एम्पावर इट विद आवर एक्सपर्टीज. ओके, उसके पास अपनी एक्सपर्टीज तो है ही, बट उसके पास एनालिटिकल एबिलिटी नहीं है. वो हमें उसमें डालनी पड़ेगी. Okay, so as your businesses grow, so you need a lot of activity, and you need to analyze your data, and with this you also want to do, और एप्लीकेशन एक आपके पास ऐसा होना चाहिए, आप चाहे टैली यूज़ करें या नहीं करें, आपके पास वो एप्लीकेशन होना चाहिए जो ये सारी एक्टिविटीज़ करे आपके सिस्टम में. वो आपको QR कोड वाले जो इनवॉइसेस है वो बना करके दे, आपके कस्टमर्स को ऑनलाइन व्हाट्सएप करे, आपको अनलिमिटेड स्टॉक आइटम हैंडल करने के लिए दे, एंड सो ऑन एंड सो फोर्थ. ओके, इट शुड गिव यू सम ऑटोमेशंस. जो एक्टिविटी आप 2 घंटे में करते हैं, ऐसी कोई एक्टिविटी जो आपको 2 घंटा लगता है, क्या आप उसको कुछ सेकंड्स में कर सकते हैं? The answer is yes. Okay, you need to just go back and check in your system. All right, so ये जो सारे activities हैं, okay, and with this so many other, अगर आप जितना ज़्यादा basically, as I started saying कि tally is basically an asset, and the return of investment more, or the return of investment increases जब आप उस एसेट को ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा यूटिलाइज करेंगे. ओके, सो आई हैव जस्ट काउंटेड सम ऑफ द पॉइंटर्स हियर कि अगर आप छोटी छोटी चीज़ें यूज़ करेंगे, सो यू आर जस्ट गेटिंग 10% ऑफ योर बिजनेस, ऑफ योर टैली. अगर आप थोड़ा ज़्यादा यूज़ करेंगे तो यू माइट बी गेटिंग 20%. थोड़ा और आपने इम्प्रोवाइज कर लिया तो यू माइट बी गेटिंग 60%. बट अल्टीमेटली यू हैव टू रीच टू 100 or 110%, एंड दैट यू कैन ओनली रीच इफ यू आर able to utilize it to its full potential. Okay, so ये एक बहुत ही important चीज़ है which I want to discuss. So tally जो है ना, it helps us to take the control of our finances. Okay, so I'll give you one live example. I was sitting with one customer and I was just talking to Nilesh bhai this morning. So he just we were talking about some requirement in his system. अचानक से उसका एक गोडाउन मैनेजर था जो वहीं पे था, वो एंटर हुआ, उसने बोला सर एक ऑर्डर आया है. ओके, बट आई हैव अ सिचुएशन, ऑर्डर हैज़ कम फ्रॉम 2 people बट आई कैन फुलफिल ओनली 1. सो हाउ डू आई डिसाइड कि किसको देना है? सो द कस्टमर, ओके, ही वाज हैविंग वन पर्सन's नेम इन हिज माइंड कि हाँ इसको दे सकते हैं बिकॉज आई हैव नोन टू हिम, ही इज़ माई फ्रेंड. दूसरे वाले का नाम मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा है, तो आप चेक कर लो उसका. सो मैं बोला आप टैली में चेक कर लो, हु इज़ योर बेटर कस्टमर. तो उसने पूछा कि ये कैसे पॉसिबल है, ये चेक कर सकते हैं क्या? मैंने बोला ऑफ कोर्स, जस्ट गो टू योर पेमेंट परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ डेटर्स एंड चेक कि आपको कौन जल्दी पैसे देता है. सो द पर्सन हु वाज इन हिज माइंड, जो उसका फ्रेंड है, ही यूज्ड टू रिटर्न हिम मनी आफ्टर टेकिंग द स्टॉक इन 37 days. और जो दूसरा कस्टमर है, ही यूज्ड टू रिटर्न हिम मनी आफ्टर टेकिंग द प्रोडक्ट इन 21 days. सो द आंसर वाज देयर. Okay, so these are some very small things but are available in tally since ages. मतलब मैंने भी 2004 में ज्वाइन किया था टैली, तभी भी हम लोग वही फीचर्स देखते थे, और आज भी हम जा रहे हैं किसी कस्टमर के पास तो वो अभी भी वो फीचर्स उनको पता ही नहीं है कि ऐसी कोई चीज़ है टैली के अंदर. ओके, सो हमारा ये बहुत, मेरा प्रयास रहता है, मेरा बहुत ये सबसे जहाँ पे भी हम जाते हैं, आपने देखा होगा कि आई हैव बीन डूइंग दी सेशंस फॉर चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स, फॉर GSTPs, कस्टमर्स. सो वेर एवर वी गो, वी जस्ट टेल देम कि प्लीज़ यूज़ टैली टू इट्स पोटेंशियल. क्योंकि आपने पूरे टैली के लिए पैसे दिए, आपने खाली इनवॉइस बनाने के लिए या खाली आपने GST रिटर्न फाइल करने के लिए पैसे नहीं दिए. ओके, सो एक स्टेटमेंट है हमारा, फिलोसफिकल स्टेटमेंट है थोड़ा, कि अगर जो पैसे आपने दिए हैं हमें यानी टैली को, अगर आपके बिजनेस को बेनिफिट नहीं हो रहा है तो उस पैसे से हमें बेनिफिट नहीं होगा. ओके, सो ये जो स्टेटमेंट है ना, दिस इज बीन गिवन बाय आवर फाउंडर्स एंड वी लिव बाय दैट. एंड वन मोर इम्पॉर्टेंट थिंग कि अब जैसे टैली प्राइम इज द लेटेस्ट ऑफरिंग, so we are empowering it with more and more features, with more and more benefits. तो प्लीज़ आप इसको एक्सप्लोर करिए. एक छोटा सा होमवर्क आप ज़रूर करिएगा आपके सिस्टम में, जब भी आप आपके ऑफिसेज में जाएं तो आइडेंटिफाई करिए कि ऐसी कौन सी एक्टिविटी है जो करने में मुझे बहुत टाइम लगता है या मेरे स्टाफ को करने में बहुत टाइम लगता है. एंड आई कैन चैलेंज यू कि उस एक्टिविटी के लिए एक ऑटोमेशन टैली ने 20 साल पहले या 2 साल पहले या 3 साल पहले बना दिया होगा. The question here is, we are नॉट आस्किंग. और क्योंकि हमने पूछना बंद कर दिया है, तो जहां पे जो जैसा है वो वैसा ही है और वो वैसे ही चल रहा है. सो प्लीज यूज इट टू इट्स पोटेंशियल. बहुत सारी इसके अंदर चीजें हैं. इफ आई जस्ट गिव यू द लिस्ट, सो जस्ट हैव अ लुक एट दिस. कितनी सारी चीजें इसके अंदर की जाती हैं. So these are some of the wow features: e-way bill, e-invoicing, GSTR1. Okay, you can do GSTR1 on a click of a button. Just press enter and it is done. Okay, and this we are doing it for last 1 year. Okay, now we have collaborated with AWS also. Okay, so as I said, in the beginning, so we have started collaborating with a lot of organizations, who are outside Tally, and this is empowering Tally a little more. Okay, MSME payments, edit log, Tally Capital, I will leave to Shabina, she will take us. Okay, banking is, the next game changer. We have connected already with Axis and Kotak. 145 बैंक के हम statement offline import करके आपको देते हैं. You create your transactions on one click of a button, and then we are connecting with more banks. Okay, and then we are also working with AI. आज का हमारा theme भी है AI का. So we are also working with AI, and within few maybe months, you will be able to see, Tally creating certain reports or certain actionables for you कि आज के दिन में मेरा ये काम है और आपको ये एक्टिविटी करनी चाहिए, and then you are home. So ये सारी चीज़ें जो हैं हम Tally के साथ में कर रहे हैं, आने वाले टाइम में आपको दिखाई देंगे. So with that, I will just pass it on to Shabina. Shabina, are you there? So Shabina will take us to the Tally Capital, but I just want to give one particular anecdote here. 2 साल पहले Tally को एक license मिला था from RBI for the account aggregator, and there from it started, the Tally Capital. So I will, up to you Shabina, please take us through this.
Good evening, everyone. Presentation. We have been a lot of presentation, explanation. पर सीधे solution की बात करते हैं, मुद्दे वाली बात. सबसे बड़ा challenge MSME के लिए पैसा. पैसा सबको interest है. कैसे आएगा, कहाँ से आएगा? One of the big struggles for MSME to grow their business. And Tally always comes with a solution. So challenges क्या है उसके ऊपर पहले बात करते हैं. किसी भी MSME को या किसी भी business को working capital की जब requirement होती है, तो then we seek funds from outside. Equity raise करते हैं, debt raise करते हैं, बैंक के पास जाते हैं, finance, loans, but सब कुछ limited है. Capabilities हमारी भी उतनी नहीं है that we understand each and every aspects of the lender, RBI guidelines. There are many things which we lack. हमें लगता है कि advertisement आया है, XYZ 10, 12, 15, 20 banks हैं. We choose either our favorite or referred by someone, or we go to the bank जहाँ पे हमारा account है, जहाँ पे हम अपने सारे transactions करते हैं. We approach them, but we don't know what actually the right product is for our business, the tailored product. What is our need? हमें supplier के लिए पैसा चाहिए, हमें data days के लिए पैसा चाहिए, हमें पूरे महीने नहीं, सिर्फ 3 दिन के लिए पैसा चाहिए, हमें 10 दिन के लिए पैसा चाहिए, हमें सिर्फ पर्टिकुलर सीजन के लिए 3 महीने के लिए पैसा चाहिए. तो फिर हम क्या करें? लाइबिलिटी है, ले लिया है, कैश क्रेडिट है, यूटिलाइज्ड है, कोलेट्रल हमारे पास एक लिमिटेड है, उसके बाद क्या? कोलेट्रल पे बैंक एक पर्टिकुलर परसेंटेज पे ही हमें लिमिट ऑफर करती है, बट बिजनेस ग्रोज ईयर बाय ईयर. आज 3 करोड़ है, 5 होगा, 10 होगा, 20 होगा. कितना कोलेट्रल देंगे बैंक को? कैसे रिक्वायरमेंट फुलफिल करेंगे? That's where Tally has bought a solution in the software itself, that is Tally Capital. So we'll just talk about few features for you all कि ये कैसे वर्क करता है. टैली कैपिटल हमारे टैली सॉफ्टवेयर पे ही प्लगइन अवेलेबल है. इसमें एक डिजिटल जर्नी को हमने इंटीग्रेट किया हुआ है जिसमें हमने सिबिल और क्रिफ ये दोनों रिपोर्ट्स हमारी वहाँ पे इंटीग्रेट की हुई हैं जो कि लेंडर्स एक्सेप्ट करते हैं, जिसमें हमने क्रेडिट रूल इंजन बिठा रखा है एल्गोरिदम पे. Once you access that, you get to see the free CIBIL score, which does not impact your score at all and also does not generate any CIBIL inquiry. इसके बाद हमने बैंकिंग के लिए, बैंकिंग एनालिसिस के लिए परफ्यूज से को इंटीग्रेट किया है हमारे सिस्टम में जर्नी में, जो कि लेंडर्स यूज़ करते हैं. एंड परफ्यूज गिव्स द एनालिसिस व्हाट लेंडर नीड्स एंड वी शो द ऑफर with multiple lender options at the screen. So we'll see how it looks like.
टैली कैपिटल वीडियो में आपका स्वागत है. इस वीडियो में आप सीखेंगे कि अपने व्यवसाय लोन पात्रता की जांच टैली कैपिटल प्लगइन में कैसे करें. आप कुछ
राइट. सो हम यहीं पे शुरू करते हैं. प्रोडक्ट ही देखते हैं कि हमारे टैली सॉफ्टवेयर के गेटवे पर कैसे दिखाई देता है. ये टैली कैपिटल प्लगइन है. इस पे आप क्लिक करेंगे, देन यू गेट अ बैनर. सॉरी, नॉट एन इशू. मीनवाइल आई जस्ट एक्सप्लेन. वहाँ पर हमने एक फीचर दे रखा है एलिजिबिलिटी चेक, और जब एलिजिबिलिटी चेक पे आप क्लिक करते हैं तो आपको वहाँ पर कुछ डिटेल्स आपकी डालनी हैं जो कि पर्सनल डिटेल्स हैं, जैसे आपका पैन डिटेल, नेम एज पर पैन कार्ड, डेट ऑफ बर्थ, और उन डिटेल्स को डालने के बाद आपसे एक कंसेंट लिया जाता है.
टैली कैपिटल वीडियो में आपका स्वागत है. इस वीडियो में आप सीखेंगे कि अपने व्यवसाय लोन पात्रता की जांच टैली कैपिटल प्लगइन में कैसे करें. आप कुछ आसान चरणों में पात्र राशि की जांच कर सकते हैं. सबसे पहले अपनी कंपनी की बुक्स और फिर अपने बैंक स्टेटमेंट्स अपलोड करके. रिलीज 3.0 में आप अपनी आवश्यकताओं के अनुसार कई लेंडर्स में से चयन कर सकते हैं. गेटवे ऑफ टैली से Alt 9 दबाएं या टैली कैपिटल पर क्लिक करें. टैली कैपिटल स्क्रीन पर F5 दबाएं या चेक एलिजिबिलिटी पर क्लिक करें. मोबाइल नंबर दर्ज करें और OTP दर्ज करें. बिजनेस डिटेल्स में अपना GSTIN या UIN दर्ज करें और अपने व्यवसाय का सेगमेंट चुनें. फिर अपनी व्यक्तिगत जानकारी दर्ज करें. नियम और गोपनीयता नीति देखें और नियमों और शर्तों से सहमत हों. सिबिल से प्राप्त OTP दर्ज करें. टैली रिपोर्ट स्क्रीन पर आप उन रिपोर्ट्स की सूची देख सकते हैं जो आपकी कंपनी की बुक से एक्सट्रैक्ट की जाएंगी. यदि आप सूची से कोई बैंक लेजर हटाना चाहते हैं तो आवश्यकता होने पर Ctrl R दबाएं. आगे बढ़ने के लिए R प्रोसीड दबाएं. आप अपने सिबिल स्कोर और कंपनी बुक्स के आधार पर कई लेंडर्स से प्राप्त विभिन्न लोन ऑफर विवरण देख सकते हैं. ऋणदाता का चयन करने के लिए स्पेस बार दबाएं और अप्लाई पर क्लिक करें. आवश्यक होने पर आप एक से अधिक ऋणदाताओं का चयन भी कर सकते हैं. एक या अधिक लेंडर चुन लेने के बाद यदि आवश्यक हो तो दस्तावेजों की चेकलिस्ट देखने के लिए F9 दबाएं. बैंक स्टेटमेंट्स के आधार पर लोन पात्रता जांचने के लिए A दबाएं. प्रिसाइज एलिजिबिलिटी एज पर
ये जो प्रोडक्ट आपने देखा ये सब टैली सॉफ्टवेयर में ही है. सो वी हैव सीन दिस. ये प्री क्वालिफाइड ऑफर है. आपने सिबिल चेक किया एंड यू गेट टू सी दिस ऑन स्क्रीन. दिस इज कॉल्ड ऑफर सेंट्रल फॉर अस. बट ये यहाँ पर आपको ओवरव्यू मिलता है विथ लेंडर नेम डिटेल्स, ये अनसिक्योर्ड लोन्स के डिटेल हैं. विल ऑल्सो कम टू यू स्टेटिंग कि हमारे पास और क्या प्रोडक्ट ऑफरिंग्स हैं और किस तरह की सर्विसेज हमें देते हैं. बट दिस इज़ वेरी ट्रांसपेरेंट. अभी तक हमने कोई डॉक्यूमेंट अपलोड नहीं किया, कोई किसी भी तरह का डॉक्यूमेंट अपलोड नहीं किया, और आपको ये ऑफर सेंट्रल आपके स्क्रीन पे दिखाई देता है. ये इसलिए बनाया गया है ताकि हम एनालाइज कर सकें कि हमारा क्रेडिट वर्दीनेस क्या है. अगर हमें फंड्स का रिक्वायरमेंट है और मार्केट में एक्सप्लोर भी करना है, तो फिर हमें क्या रेंज में अनसिक्योर्ड प्रोडक्ट्स मिलेंगे, क्या रेंज में हमें सिक्योर्ड प्रोडक्ट मिल सकते हैं. दिस इज़ ऑल व्हाट यू कैन सी इन द सॉफ्टवेयर इटसेल्फ. सो विल जस्ट समराइज हमारे प्रोडक्ट्स. अनसिक्योर्ड वर्किंग कैपिटल लोन्स हैं अप टू 5 crores फॉर 48 months. देन ओवरड्राफ्ट फैसिलिटी भी है, जितने दिन इस्तेमाल करना है पैसा बस उतना ही इंटरेस्ट भरना है. Then we have for special program for CA doctors, that is starting from 10.75%, reducing balance, which is actually flat rate of 6%, and that is exclusively for Tally. Somebody applying from Tally will get these offerings. Then we have overdraft and cash credit. 35 crores basic limit है, 200 crores तक का funding है. And we have also loan against property and overdraft against property, जो कि 8.75 reducing से start होता है. रिटेल सेगमेंट के लिए क्रेडिट कार्ड रिसीवेबल्स भी है एक प्रोग्राम, जो कि 5 करोड़ तक का फंडिंग होता है. इसमें जो रीपेमेंट है वो डेली बेसिस पे होता है. एंड देन वी हैव सप्लाई चेन, जिसको हम बिल डिस्काउंटिंग के नाम से जानते हैं, कि परचेज किया और उसके अगेंस्ट में, बिल के अगेंस्ट में पैसा चाहिए टू पे टू सप्लायर, इट इज़ अवेलेबल. आपने सेल किया है, उस बिल के अगेंस्ट पैसा चाहिए, दैट इज़ ऑल्सो अवेलेबल. एंड मशीनरी एंड इक्विपमेंट फाइनेंसेस आर ऑल्सो देयर. सो जस्ट टू समराइज, टैली कैपिटल एक ऐसा फीचर है जो हमें हमारे फाइनेंशियल हेल्थ चेक के लिए बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है. इसके अलावा एक और फीचर है जिसको हम कहते हैं सिबिल में डिस्प्यूट रेस करना. आज हम सबको पता है सिबिल क्या होता है, सिबिल स्कोर क्या होता है, पर अगर हम लेंडर के पास जाते हैं या कोई बैंक हमें बताता है कि आपके क्रेडिट कार्ड में ओवरड्यू है, तो हम देखेंगे कैसे कौन से बैंक का क्रेडिट कार्ड है, उसका क्रेडिट कार्ड नंबर क्या है. हो सकता है आपके पास अभी कोई क्रेडिट कार्ड लाइव हो ही नहीं, हो सकता है कि आपने कार्ड लिया ही नहीं, हो सकता है कि लोन है पर क्लोज हो गया है पर फिर भी लाइव दिख रहा है. तो फिर इसके आगे क्या करना है? सिबिल के पास जाएंगे, ईमेल करेंगे, इससे पूछेंगे, उससे पूछेंगे. तो ये सब करने की अब ज़रूरत नहीं. टैली के सॉफ्टवेयर में ही रेज अ डिस्प्यूट करके ऑप्शन है, जहाँ से आप डायरेक्टली सिबिल में डिस्प्यूट रेज कर सकते हैं और उसका प्रोग्रेस मंथली बेसिस पे या फोर्टनाइटली बेसिस पे चेक कर सकते हैं. सो टैली ऑलवेज बिलीव इन ब्रिंगिंग सोल्यूशन टू ऑल आवर टैली यूजर्स, कस्टमर्स. So hopefully, I'm sure this is going to be helpful. So reach out to Neotech team for any further queries. Thank you.
Friends, at the stall we have a Kotak Bank representative also. If you have any questions, they can answer that. And don't forget to collect your gifts, and there is a lucky draw at the end. Thank you. Yeah, any questions? हाँ. Yeah. बोलो.
You said that when you check the eligibility criteria,
Right, sir.
so when you fill in all the details, is the data going to anybody?
Sorry, sir, I did not. Data going to, no, sir. Not at all. It is
No.
going to be in your tally system until and unless you apply for it or you try and clicking some of the option, you might get a call from Tally Capital team कि अगर आप कहीं stuck हैं, if they can help. That's the only one call you're going to receive. Data will again not be showing to anybody unless and until you apply or submit some documents.
Thank you.
Any more questions?
It's a complete transparent and completely secured way. And don't forget to use Tally more features which you are not using. If you have any queries, do let us know. We are there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. So before Shabina came on the stage, she was like, 10 minutes are not enough for me. I'll at least require some more time. But she managed so beautifully to put up all the points in time. Thank you so much. Let's have a big hand for all three of them. Thank you once again. Okay, so moving forward to our one more member sponsor for the evening, that's PAL India, Mr. Pranav Badheka. Let's welcome him to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. क्या हो गया भाई तालियां एकदम से गायब क्यों हो गई ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है Thank you. All over to you.
चालू है
सबको चाय पीनी है बस एक और presentation and then we'll have a tea break. Thanks.
So I guarantee you that I will not be using the 10 minutes even. Just waiting for the presentation to start. Okay, so let me start with briefly. Most of the people know me as PAL India, and I think most of you might be thinking that I am UP wala, and hence that is PAL in India. So it means friend of India, and hence it is PAL India. Now thank you. Okay, so after Dr. Paranjpe, Mr. Pandya, and Mr. Khatri, I am the fourth trainer, but also a member. So I will not be teaching you, but at least will be helping you to grow with the business. So these people were here to help you with money. I am going to directly help you earn money. Okay, so these are some of my companies. This first company is into clearing forwarding, which is a 100-plus-year-old company. बाप दादा की कंपनी है, and then खानदान में कोई पढ़ लिख जाता है, computer engineer बन जाता है करके, so then you start your own company. So computer education was my first company. We are into HR service. I will be giving the brief introduction, and we are also into corporate defense, which is more of something like a CSR activity, creating employment for the ladies staying in Vasai Virar and the Dabbawalas. Okay, so talking about us, we have trained 62,000 plus students, 18 years into existence. We have 8 branches in Mumbai and 2 more are in pipeline. And we are looking to for franchisees also in tier 3 cities. We already have a branch in Khed and Dapoli. So already we want to educate people in the third tier. So we would be looking out for opportunities if there are in the third tier cities. Okay, ISO 9001, 27001, CMMI level 5 certified, MSME registered, private limited company. So if you could see, we technically do all types of training at institute, home or office. So I have lots of SIs who would want that they are selling a product to a director and they would want someone from my company to visit their home and train them. So I could send a trainer. I have network of 450 plus trainers working for me. If most of you might be knowing that defense happens to be my biggest client. Army, Navy, Air Force, I closely work with them and I teach almost all possible courses to them. So I have to have this good network of trainers and these people also can help the other company directors to train. Okay, offline, online, hybrid, whatever model you say, we can train them. And yeah, the motto says quality training assured and we definitely live by it. Yeah, so गुजराती हूँ कोई भी कमाने का मौका नहीं छोड़ता हूँ so I do corporate trainings, I do offline, online, hybrid. Okay, we do training at our institute and we do one-to-one trainings also. This is the USP. We are the only people doing it. A private limited company, only we do it. And wherein, what do? We send our trainer at the person's place and we quote upfront. We don't charge upfront. The client pays only when they are happy about it. So when you have someone of repute whom you need to impress or you want some director, means you have an order pending and you want someone from my team to go and train, they will definitely get the order, you will definitely get the good results. So, okay, these are some of the courses. Basically, we are a one-point training solution for all the training needs, but something which you could relate. So, Office 365. So, I have lots of software reseller friends. They would sell the product, something like Office 365, something like that, and they would want that, the company would want that someone should come and train. So, of course, we could do the training. I have just listed down some of the frequently used. We can do the detailed training as well. Teams, OneDrive, SharePoint, Outlook, Copilot, Google Workspace, Gemini, Advanced Excel, CorelDRAW, Photoshop, AutoCAD, 3ds Max. Whatever training you say, we can do the training. And the important one, cyber security awareness. Also, we have soft skills for POSH, fire and safety, email etiquette, so on and so forth. But cyber security awareness is something which the SIs could relate. So everybody has talked about artificial intelligence. Nobody talked about natural dumbness. Okay, so you could be aware that however better or good tool you may create, but 95% of all cyber attacks happen due to inadequate training to the staff. So what we could do is either whenever you're selling the product, along with your cybersecurity product, we can do and go and do the trainings. Or also we could do is we can create a fear of loss. And once we have created a fear of loss, you could go there and pitch your product. So most often not, this is a technique people apply, and we do the practical training. So we actually go and show them how the attack is conducted. We do show them practically how the things happen, how the things are hacked. So that creates a better awareness for that. These are almost all possible trainings: robot processing, automation, 3D printing. These are some of the trainings we actually do. Okay, and we can customize the training as per your requirements. For example, you have some typical requirement that in advanced Excel we want this, this, and this formula. So we can 100% customize whatever the need may be. Okay, so we work in two methods. What we could do is, because all my SIs, I typically, when I'm in ASIRT, I feel like the typical engineering college, जहाँ मालूम है आपको कि 100-150 लड़के लोग होते हैं, 2-3 लड़कियाँ ही होती है. And then there is everybody behind you. So I feel the same when I am with ASIRT. So I am the only training company amongst you, and I have no words to explain that. Okay. So I have two models. So one is what we can bill you, means in a sense we can bill you, and you know what you can bill. I will give you the market rate. I'll charge below the market rate. I'll give you the actual market rate, and it depends upon you how much ever, whatever you wish to bill your client. Another is, in some case, it might be awkward for you to do the trainings and something like that. You could tell us to bill, and we can directly pass on the 20% of the billing to you. Karke, okay? And the best part is, we are only and only purely into training. So I am no way connected to your client for pitching any other product which might be competing in nature. Okay, so basically there are companies who do AMCs and there are companies who do solutions or something. We are purely into training. We do nothing other than training. So whatever your client, and what happens is, you are with your client only for 2 to 5 minutes. But I am with your client for 40 to 50 hours. So many a times what happens is when I miss my client goes for that, my trainer goes for the training, he gets a requirement which is directly passed on to you because we are into training and we don't do any products. This is a new baby. So basically, we work with lots of college. We get lots of freshers, and we could help you with. We are tying up with the college to for the sales representative, and I suppose it would help lots of SIs. And I get lots of inquiries of my friends for the hardware engineer. So मैं आपको एक चीज़ बता दूँ. तकरीबन we have fast 62,000 students. हम लोग 18 साल से existence में हैं. तकरीबन लास्ट 7 से 8 साल में कोई भी बंदा हार्डवेयर या नेटवर्क इंजीनियरिंग सीखने नहीं आया है. तो आपके पास जो भी आपके हार्डवेयर इंजीनियर है उसको संभाल के रखें, बिकॉज पीछे कोई नहीं आ रहा है करके. So this is a word, it could help you, something like that. Okay, so yeah, we do interns, freshers. These people are generally more of technical. So if you are a software development company or something like that, this could be a help for you. Okay, we do campus placement, so we closely work with your Vidyalankar, Thakur College, Shine Anchor College, and if you wish, a development company would wish to hire 10 to 12 interns, so we could do the training and make you ready for them, and you could have also bonds with them. We are in communication with them. Recruitments, normal recruitments and corporate staffing. So corporate staffing is basically, many times you need to work with different technology, and you cannot time to time keep on upgrading people. So we can provide you staff on contract basis and then you can go on. Okay, these are my clients and you could take the photograph. I can help you get connected to them. Till DRDO, I may not be able because I work through GEM. And अभी पहले क्या हो गया था कि पहले you could directly suggest your friend or something like that. Now challenge कैसा हो गया? Everything above 25,000 rupees has to go through GEM. But these are rest of the companies. If you wish, you can talk to me. I can help you get connected. Okay. I hope this works for you. And the most important slide is coming up now. These are the friends whom I regularly work with, members of our ASIRT. They are arranged in alphabetical order, so you could identify your name. And most of them are trainings. Some of them we have provided interns, and some of them में list लंबा लगे ना, इसके लिए किससे बात भी करो तो उसका भी मैंने नाम डाल दिया है. Just in case if I have missed anyone, आप मेरे को बाहर मिल सकते हैं, धुलाई कर सकते हैं करके. I've tried to integrate most of them. और सबसे लास्ट वाले important है तुषार शाह. मीन्स ये मैं पहले इसको 8-8 के रो में अरेंज करा था तो भी ये सेट नहीं हो रहे थे. 12-12 के रो में सेट करा तो भी सेट नहीं हो रहे थे. फाइनली अंडरस्टैंड किया कि वो आउटस्टैंडिंग है और वो हमेशा अलग ही रहने वाले हैं करके. तो तुषार, थैंक यू. तुषार शाह वॉज द पर्सन हु इंट्रोड्यूस मी टू ASIRT. तुषार शाह वॉज अ पर्सन जिन्होंने मेरे को बोर्ड मेंबर के लिए ये किया था एंड वो सेम अभी मेरे को रैग करते रहते हैं करके. आई एम डन. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
थैंक यू सो मच मिस्टर प्रणव. चलिए कोई क्वेश्चंस पूछना तो शायद नहीं चाह रहे हैं. But thank you, you were vibrant enough. Thank you so much for your time. All right, now time for our gold sponsor of this evening. I would like to welcome Zapro and BD Software, Mr. Devendra Saraf and Mr. Sachin Agrawal. Can I please have both the gentlemen together on the stage? एक ही बंदा है जो दिल से तालियां बजा रहा है. देखिए मतलब सीखें इनसे कुछ. Let's be contagious. थोड़ी जोरदार हो जाए. बस एक और सेशन है, then we break for tea. I know everybody is waiting for that break. Next 10-20 minutes. Thank you.
Slide changer. Slide changer. Slide changer.
Hello. Yeah, thank you. Good evening, all.
Check.
Yeah, thank you. So this is Devendra Saraf, product head for BD Software, and we are here again for presentation and another product with BD Software solutions. So I will just quickly go through my profile, company profile, I can say. So we are value-added distributor. We are having around 22 solutions in our belt, and we have the total 95 members team across India, including sales and pre-sales, post-sales. We have in-house pre-sales, post-sales team in India across. So this is a vision mission, which is printed by the company, but the main motto is जैसे सुबह सेशन में बताया AI आती हुई इनकम को कैसे हम लोग बढ़ाए फॉर आवर पार्टनर्स. एंड सेकंड वन इज जो बताया था तुषार भाई ने पैसिव इनकम. अगर इफ एनीबडी इज इंटरेस्टेड इन पैसिव इनकम, डेफिनेटली वी आल्सो सपोर्ट फॉर देम. सो दैट इज वन ऑफ द मेजर विजन एंड मिशन आल्सो. So we are 2016 base, all of BD software. We are having around 1,800 active system integrators across India whom we are billing directly, and we are doing one-to-one business for our 22 solutions. We have around 5 to 6 offices across India. So year on year growth, you can see the 40% year and year growth is there because of system integrators like you. So thank you all of you for your contribution to this. So this is, we want to just highlight, we are not only the distribution, basically, the more emphasis is pre-sale, post-sale, everything from our side so that you, where your expertise is not there, we can provide you the expertise, or if our expertise is not there, we can have the expertise from our OEMs also. So that way we are collaborating, but of course, we have around these many of teams and it's growing regularly. So why BDsoft? So comprehensive cybersecurity solutions we are providing, we have across all the solutions which are required for your RBI or compliance point of view. Of course, there are different verticals, there are different teams working in this segment. So we have all types of expertise in-house. Of course, we have strong market presence. As you know, BDsoft is known for their events. We planned at least 50 events across India. And one of the major is ASIRT. We always take part in ASIRT. So we have the very good, strong market presence. Then, of course, we have the solutions which are industry leading, and we provide and we try to bring all these solutions which are, very useful for our partners' networks. So these are the alliances, what we are into. Of course, Bitdefender is one of the premium flagship product for ourselves. We are the country partner. Then we have exclusive partnership with the Safetica, DLP, then MDM. Then we also have the Crossware, which is a very good, unique digital signature design solution. We have the asset management, patch management. Then we have 3 distribution, Foxit, Swisstick, and Abby. Out of that, Swisstick is the Indian company, and it's a very good solution. And we also participating Swisstick in next GITEX event with the Swisstick. So again, I will not give you the brief about this Zapron because Sachin sir is waiting for the same. So I will just quickly go through it. If anybody has any question or anything which is related to product assignment, definitely we can get back to you. So these are the technologies, all the technologies we are working which is required in the market right now currently. So these are the certification, awards, recognition. Okay, so I would like to invite Sachin ji. He is just waiting to give you some technology brief about the Zapron. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sachin. I am co-founder of Zapron. Zapron is a cybersecurity startup that we started 4 years ago, and it's a Delhi-based company, and it's identity-centric SSE platform, and it's India's only identity-centric SSE platform, and we are competing with global giants like Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope. So I came here to ask support of all the system integrators here to take us to your customers and help us compete globally. So if people who don't know SSE, SSE is the software version of SASE. If you remove SD-WAN from SASE, then it becomes SASE. The objective of SASE solution is to secure access to your enterprise resources, which could be your applications, data, databases, cloud infrastructure. So if you want to secure access from any unauthorized users, devices, network, then you need such solutions. We were awarded as the most innovative cybersecurity product of the year at AISS, which is India's largest cybersecurity event organized by NASSCOM in Delhi. The SSE solution that we have offers zero trust network access, which is the new security standard that is there for remote access. Now people are moving from VPN to ZTNA, We have passwordless authentication, which is our USP, multi-factor authentication, identity access management, a secure web gateway, which includes web traffic monitoring, secure cloud access security brokers, which includes access to your cloud applications and securing data in your cloud applications. So this kind of solutions are mainly required by companies who are in hybrid work mode. So when I say hybrid, it means their employees are working from any location and they are connecting from different networks to your enterprise applications. And also they are using different types of devices. They have mobile devices, personal devices, corporate devices that are accessing these applications, which increases the vulnerability. And companies are now migrating to cloud also. So the environment has become very complex and the job of the security IT person has become very challenging. So in such scenarios, you need a solution like us. So what happens is whenever any user, whether it is an office user or a remote user, working from a corporate device or their personal devices, and trying to access applications which are on-prem, cloud, SaaS, your servers, network devices, or just they're trying to browse the internet, we come in between and we make sure that the connection is secure. And as part of this platform, we offer you zero trust access, which includes passwordless authentication, which is our USP. We use digital certificates for authenticating a user to any application. So we integrate with your Google Workspace, Microsoft 365, Zoho, and we make it passwordless. We don't store any password, we just make it passwordless by replacing passwords with your digital certificates, which is very secure compared to a normal password. And you can create granular access controls by assigning applications to people who need the application access and also from devices from where they need the access. We can prevent data leakages from endpoints, cloud applications. So if companies are using Google Drive, OneDrive, and they want to restrict download of files from Google Drive or uploading files on Google Drive, then we can help you in that. And we also make sure the internet traffic is secure. You can completely monitor the internet traffic. You can create policies around website content that users can access on their website. You can blocklist websites, blacklist websites. You can create policies like if someone is trying to upload any file on your WhatsApp, then you can prevent that from happening through our solution. And everything that you see can be done through a single dashboard. You don't have to manage multiple portals. So we mainly compete with companies like Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope, and if you can see, then they don't offer identity security. So if you are buying a Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope solution, they will ask you to either upgrade their Microsoft Azure licenses or take license of a third-party IDP, which could be Okta or OneLogin. And we have IDP included in our platform, so you don't need separate license for an IDP. And if I talk about IDPs, so identity access management solutions, we don't consider them as a security product. These are management tools. And if you take example of Okta or OneLogin, they also offer passwordless authentication, MFA, but these are optional features. And recently there is a breach in Clorox, and they sued Cognizant because they were using Okta and someone called their customer support and disabled MFA and got into their system and breached the company. So our USP is unified platform, so you get identity security, zero trust security, data security, and web security in a single platform. We are operating system agnostic. We can work on any platform. We offer comprehensive coverage. We can integrate with any kind of application, SaaS, on-prem, mobile apps, cloud servers, network devices, and we are make in India. So you get an edge if you are working with government or defense customers. So let's talk about some of the use cases. So this is the common use case that we get from our customers, that they are using SaaS applications like Google Workspace, Microsoft 365, Zoho, Salesforce, and they don't want these applications to open on personal devices. So currently what would have happened is if you have username and password of your Google email, then you can open them on your personal devices also. So that you can see in the GIF also. But after our integration, if you're trying to enter the username, then we deny the access because we do device binding also. And we remove passwords. Many times you also get phishing emails, like your Microsoft account has been deactivated, click on this link, enter the credentials. So since we are removing credentials, so that particular phishing attack won't impact you. So this is secure remote access. So if you have to access any on-premise application servers currently, so you are connecting to a VPN first, then you are opening your respective application and entering credentials. So this is a very insecure route because both VPN and password are insecure. VPN is an old technology that was developed 20 years back and there has been no upgrade since then. So now what we do is we replace VPN with more secure ZTNA, and we make applications passwordless, and we also impose MFA layer. So this is also one of the use case for a compliance. We are working with a BFSI customer that use Finacle, which is a legacy application hosted on-prem, and we had to apply MFA for Finacle for that customer. Second is data leak prevention. So as you can see in the GIF, anyone can upload a file on WhatsApp. You don't have any control. But you can create policies through us. If someone is trying to upload any file, it can be blocked. Next is cybersecurity regulations. So all of you are aware, because of the government regulations by RBI, SEBI, IRDI, everyone is pushing their regulated entities to be compliant. And currently, companies need a lot of different solutions to get to that compliance. But we can help companies achieving all these 5 parameters which are related to access to IT systems, which includes imposing MFA on all the applications, monitoring their web traffic, creating logs of every activity, every application that is accessed by an user, it is completely logged. And you get zero trust access. So zero trust means you don't trust anyone, even the employees of the company that are using corporate devices, even we don't trust anyone blindly. We verify. So our licensing is per user basis, and we have created 3 plans based on the customer use cases. And the platform is very modular. So the beauty of this modular approach is that we can enter the customer or onboard a customer with a single small use case. Then gradually, as customer feels comfortable with the platform and then becomes more aware about the criticality or vulnerabilities in the system, then they can upgrade. We are also colors dikh nahi rahe hain. We are also working on some other upcoming features. So we are trying to integrate privilege access management, PAM, MDM, also in our platform. And currently we don't have data classification, so we are working on that also. And one of the most important thing that we are working on is non-human identities. So we are talking about human identities like emails or username of the application, but there are a lot of, almost 50 times the human identities that are working in the background, which are very exploitable. So we are working on that also to secure non-human identities also. So yeah, this is about Zapron. So happy to connect with anyone who wants to know more about Zapron. You can reach out to me directly, or you can get in touch with BD Soft. So I'll hand over to Devinder to talk about.
So just one slide is remaining. That is related over a new activity, which is caselock.in, which is a unique portal designed by BD Soft with all 22 vendors registered under it. We do the case locking with our portal, and we get this approval from the vendors, and then only we pass it the entire demo schedule, pre-sale discussion, or the pricing part after the case locking portal only. So this is one of the initiative we have done, and this is absolutely one of the unique for our industry. So please do register and do have the case locking for yours. And also we have the exclusive offers, which is race to rewards, which is started from July 1st to December 31st. So where we are offering the different slab-wise Amazon voucher, and the last one is the Almaty trip to our partners after achieving a successful slabs. So thank you very much. If any questions, please. Thank you all. Yes, sir.
We have one question, I think.
Yeah.
Does this software work with desktop OS and server OS both, or only with the server OS? Currently with desktop OS only, no server OS, right?
We'll work on, we are working on server OS simultaneously. So probably in next 2 to 3 months, we'll have that capability also.
All right, and only Windows platform till now, right?
No, Windows, Mac, Linux,
All.
Ubuntu, CentOS.
Okay, thank you. What will be the approx cost for the product? It's a perpetual license, right?
No, per user license.
Per user license.
It's a device or user base?
User base.
User base. And what is the minimum size of users?
So there is no restriction. We can work with smaller customers.
5 or 10 users can be also be there?
Yes.
Okay.
Cost? Approximate.
You can connect with BDSoft team.
अंदाज़न आइडिया दो तो पता चले. So that's approximately 5,000 per user per year. All right.
This price is for the complete package, but you can start small. Like if you want only MFA, then the price could be.
So just share the price so we can work on that. Okay, great. And the POC is also possible?
So demo POC implementation currently we are doing ourselves, but if partner has capability, then we can enable their team to manage services. We can take care of that.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you so much. All right. चलिए तो सभी को चाय कॉफी पीनी है. अरे इतना धीरे यस. अच्छा बस और 15 मिनट रुक जाइए, एक लास्ट सेशन बाकी है. Then we'll break for tea. So, okay, this one is very important because I'm going to welcome our gold sponsor now. That is NPAV, Mr. Sanjeev Kela and Mr. Sumit Kela. So after this, we have a tea break. I request everybody to please stay put here and then we break for tea after 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes for this session, time for our gold sponsor. Everybody with a big hand, let's welcome them to the stage. तालियां थोड़ी जोरदार होनी चाहिए, ऐसी ना इंसाफी ना करे भाई. Thank you.
And we are here again for presentation and another product with BD Software Solutions. So I will just quickly go through my profile, company profile, I can say. So we are value-added distributor. We are having around 22 solutions in our belt, and we have the total 95 members team across India, including sales and pre-sales, post-sales. We have in-house pre-sales, post-sales team in India across. So this is a vision mission, which is printed by the company, but the main motto is जैसे सुबह सेशन में बताया AI आती हुई इनकम को कैसे हम लोग बढ़ाए फॉर आवर पार्टनर्स. एंड सेकंड वन इज जो बताया था तुषार भाई ने पैसिव इनकम. अगर इफ एनीबडी इज इंटरेस्टेड इन पैसिव इनकम, डेफिनेटली वी आल्सो सपोर्ट फॉर देम So that is one of the major vision and mission also. So we are 2016 base, all of BD software. We are having around 1800 active system integrators across India whom we are billing directly, and we are doing one-to-one business for our 22 solutions. We have around 5 to 6 offices across India. So year on year growth, you can see the 40% year on year growth is there because of system integrators like you. So thank you all of you for your contribution to this. So this is, we want to just highlight, we are not only the distribution, basically, the more emphasis is pre-sale, post-sale, everything from our side, so that you, where your expertise is not there, we can provide you the expertise, or if our expertise is not there, we can have the expertise from our OEMs also. So that way we are collaborating, but of course we have around these many of teams, and it's growing regularly. So why BD Soft? So comprehensive cybersecurity solutions we are providing, we have across all the solutions which are required for your RBI or compliance point of view. Of course, there are different verticals, there are different teams working in this segment. So we have all types of expertise in-house. Of course, we have strong market presence. As you know, BD Soft is known for their events. We planned at least 50 events across India, and one of the major is ASIRT. We always take part in ASIRT. So we have the very good, strong market presence. Then, of course, we have the solutions which are industry leading, and we provide and we try to bring all these solutions which are, very useful for our partners' networks. So these are the alliances, what we are into. Of course, Bitdefender is one of the premium flagship product for ourselves. We are the country partner. Then we have exclusive partnership with the Safetica, DLP, then MDM. Then we also have the Crossware, which is a very good, unique digital signature design solution. We have the asset management, patch management. Then we have 3 distribution, Foxit, Swisstick, and Abby. Out of that, Swisstick is the Indian company, and it's a very good solution. And we also participating Swisstick in next GITEX event with the Swisstick. So again, I will not give you the brief about the Zapron because Sachin sir is waiting for the same. So I will just quickly go through it. If anybody has any question or anything which is related to product assignment, definitely we can get back to you. So these are the technologies, all the technologies we are working which is required in the market right now currently. So these are the certification, awards, recognition. Okay, so I would like to invite Sachin ji. He is just waiting to give you some technology brief about the Zapron. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sachin. I am co-founder of Zapron. Zapron is a cybersecurity startup that we started 4 years ago, and it's a Delhi-based company, and it's identity-centric SSE platform, and it's India's only identity-centric SSE platform, and we are competing with global giants like Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope. So I came here to ask support of all the system integrators here to take us to your customers and help us compete globally. So if people who don't know SSE, SSE is the software version of SASE. If you remove SD-WAN from SASE, then it becomes SASE. The objective of SASE solution is to secure access to your enterprise resources, which could be your applications, data, databases, cloud infrastructure. So If you want to secure access from any unauthorized users, devices, network, then you need such solutions. We were awarded as the most innovative cybersecurity product of the year at AISS, which is India's largest cybersecurity event organized by NASSCOM in Delhi. The SSE solution that we have offers zero trust network access, which is the new security standard that is there for remote access. Now people are moving from VPN to ZTNA. We have passwordless authentication, which is our USP, multi-factor authentication, identity access management, a secure web gateway, which includes web traffic monitoring, secure cloud access, security brokers, which includes access to your cloud applications and securing data in your cloud applications. So this kind of solutions are mainly required by companies who are in hybrid work mode. So when I say hybrid, it means their employees are working from any location and they are connecting from different networks to your enterprise applications. And also they are using different types of devices. You have mobile devices, personal devices, corporate devices that are accessing these applications, which increases the vulnerability. And companies are now migrating to cloud also. So the environment has become very complex and the job of the security IT person has become very challenging. So in such scenarios, you need a solution like us. So what happens is whenever any user, whether it is an office user or a remote user, working from a corporate device or their personal devices, and trying to access applications which are on-prem, cloud, SaaS, your servers, network devices, or just they're trying to browse the internet, we come in between and we make sure that the connection is secure. And as part of this platform, we offer you zero trust access, which includes passwordless authentication, which is our USP. We use digital certificates for authenticating a user to any application. So we integrate with your Google Workspace, Microsoft 365, Zoho, and we make it passwordless. We don't store any password, we just make it passwordless by replacing passwords with your digital certificates, which is very secure compared to a normal password. And you can create granular access controls by assigning applications to people who need the application access and also from devices from where they need the access. We can prevent data leakages from endpoints, cloud applications. So if companies are using Google Drive, OneDrive, and they want to restrict download of files from Google Drive or uploading files on Google Drive, then we can help you in that. And we also make sure the internet traffic is secure. You can completely monitor the internet traffic. You can create policies around website content that users can access on their website. You can blocklist websites, blacklist websites. You can create policies like if someone is trying to upload any file on your WhatsApp, then you can prevent that from happening through our solution. And everything that you see can be done through a single dashboard. You don't have to manage multiple portals. So we mainly compete with companies like Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope, and if you can see, then they don't offer identity security. So if you are buying a Zscaler, Palo Alto, Netscope solution, they will ask you to either upgrade their Microsoft Azure licenses or take license of a third-party IDP, which could be Okta or OneLogin. And we have IDP included in our platform, so you don't need separate license for an IDP. And if I talk about IDPs, so identity access management solutions, we don't consider them as a security product. These are management tools. And if you take example of Okta or OneLogin, they also offer passwordless authentication, MFA, but these are optional features. And recently there is a breach in Clorox, and they sued Cognizant because they were using Okta and someone called their customer support and disabled MFA and got into their system and breached the company. So our USP is unified platform, so you get identity security, zero trust security, data security, and web security in a single platform. We are operating system agnostic. We can work on any platform. We offer comprehensive coverage. We can integrate with any kind of application, SaaS, on-prem, mobile apps, cloud servers, network devices, and we are make in India. So you get an edge if you are working with government or defense customers. So let's talk about some of the use cases. So this is the common use case that we get from our customers, that they are using SaaS applications like Google Workspace, Microsoft 365, Zoho, Salesforce, and they don't want these applications to open on personal devices. So currently what would have happened is, if you have username and password of your Google email, then you can open them on your personal devices also. So that you can see in the GIF also. But after our integration, if you're trying to enter the username, then we deny the access because we do device binding also. And we remove passwords. Many times you also get phishing emails, like your Microsoft account has been deactivated, click on this link, enter the credentials. So since we are removing credentials, so that particular phishing attack won't impact you. So this is secure remote access. So if you have to access any on-premise application servers currently, so you are connecting to a VPN first, then you are opening your respective application and entering credentials. So this is a very insecure route because both VPN and password are insecure. VPN is an old technology that was developed 20 years back, and there has been no upgrade since then. So now what we do is we replace VPN with more secure ZTNA, and we make applications passwordless, and we also impose MFA layer. So this is also one of the use case for a compliance. We are working with a BFSI customer that use Finacle, which is a legacy application hosted on-prem, and we had to apply MFA for Finacle for that customer. Second is data leak prevention. So as you can see in the GIF, anyone can upload a file on WhatsApp. You don't have any control. But you can create policies through us. If someone is trying to upload any file, it can be blocked. Next is cybersecurity regulations. So all of you are aware, because of the government regulations by RBI, SEBI, IRDI, everyone is pushing their regulated entities to be compliant. And currently, companies need a lot of different solutions to get to that compliance. But we can help companies achieving all these 5 parameters which are related to access to IT systems, which includes imposing MFA on all the applications, monitoring their web traffic, creating logs of every activity, every application that is accessed by an user, it is completely logged. And you get zero trust access. So zero trust means you don't trust anyone, even the employees of the company that are using corporate devices, even we don't trust anyone blindly. We verify. So our licensing is per user basis, and we have created 3 plans based on the customer use cases. And the platform is very modular. So the beauty of this modular approach is that we can enter the customer or onboard a customer with a single small use case. Then gradually, as customer feels comfortable with the platform and then becomes more aware about the criticality or vulnerabilities in the system, then they can upgrade. We are also colors dikh nahi rahe hain. So we are also working on some other upcoming features. So we are trying to integrate privilege access management, PAM, MDM, also in our platform. And currently we don't have data classification, so we are working on that also. And one of the most important thing that we are working on is non-human identities. So we are talking about human identities like emails or username of the application, but there are a lot of, almost 50 times the human identities that are working in the background, which are very exploitable. So we are working on that also to secure non-human identities also. So yeah, this is about Zapron. So happy to connect with anyone who wants to know more about Zapron. You can reach out to me directly, or you can get in touch with BD Soft. So I'll hand over to Devinder to talk about.
So just one slide is remaining. That is related over a new activity, which is caselock.in, which is a unique portal designed by BDsoft with all 22 vendors registered under it. We do the case locking with our portal, and we get this approval from the vendors, and then only we pass it the entire demo schedule, pre-sale discussion or the pricing part after the case locking portal only. So this is one of the initiative we have done, and this is absolutely one of the unique for our industry. So please do register and do have the case locking for yours. And also we have the exclusive offers, which is race to rewards, which is started from July 1st to December 31st. So where we are offering the different slab-wise Amazon voucher, and the last one is the Almaty trip to our partners after achieving a successful slabs. So thank you very much. If any questions, please. Thank you. Thank you all. Yes, sir.
We have one question, I think.
Yeah.
Does this software work with desktop OS and server OS both, or only with the server OS? Currently with desktop OS only, no server OS, right?
We'll work on, we are working on server OS simultaneously. So probably in next 2 to 3 months, we'll have that capability also.
All right, and only Windows platform till now, right?
No, Windows, Mac, Linux,
All.
Ubuntu, CentOS.
Okay, thank you. What will be the approx cost for the product? It's a perpetual license, right?
No, per user license.
Per user license.
It's a device or user base?
User base.
User base. And what is the minimum size of users?
So there is no restriction. We can work with a smaller customers.
5 or 10 users can be also be there?
Yes.
Okay.
Cost? Approximate.
You can connect with BDSoft team.
अंदाज़न आइडिया दो तो पता चले. So that's approximately 5,000 per user per year. All right.
This price is for the complete package, but you can start small. Like if you want only MFA, then the price could be.
So just share the price so we can work on that. Okay, great. And the POC is also possible?
So demo POC implementation currently we are doing ourselves, but if partner has capability, then we can enable their team to manage services. We can take care of that.
Thank you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you so much. All right. चलिए तो सभी को चाय कॉफी पीनी है. अरे इतना धीरे यस. अच्छा बस और 15 मिनट रुक जाइए, क्लास सेशन बाकी है. Then we'll break for tea. So, okay, this one is very important because I'm going to welcome our gold sponsor now. That is NPAV, Mr. Sanjeev Kela and Mr. Sumit Kela. So after this, we have a tea break. I request everybody to please stay put here, and then we break for tea after 20 minutes. Last 20 minutes for this session, time for our gold sponsor. Everybody with a big hand, let's welcome them to the stage. तालियां थोड़ी जोरदार होनी चाहिए, ऐसी ना इंसाफी ना करे भाई. Thank you. Okay, so I hope and I expect that everybody is here, everybody is seated. So let's begin with this session, and we are presenting our gold sponsor, NPAV, Mr. Sanjeev Kela and Mr. Sumit Kela. With a big hand, everybody. Let's welcome them. Let's start afresh and absorb maximum knowledge. Thank you.
Welcome everybody. Today everybody had tea with, I had tea with all the ASIRT members outside. It was very nice to meet all the friends. So I welcome everybody for this NPAV session. I'm Sanjeev Kela, director in NPAV, founder director, and we started around 30 years back, more than 30 years back, and we are into cyber sector for a long time, doing research and development and quality service. So I thank you ASIRT for all the association. Long for a quite
I
long
think,
time for
just
last
a moment, sir, we should maintain a little more silence as we have already commenced our presentation. Everyone, this is for us, so let's be involved in it equally. Thank you.
So we have been with ASIRT for a very long time. Like I remember at least 7 to 8 years we are participating in all their events, and they have given us a very good platform for our presentation, and ASIRT members and board members are very cooperative. I am very happy for today's event is a very fantastic event, 3 days, first time out of Mumbai, and a very nice location, Taj Gateway. So I congratulate ASIRT for such a wonderful event. So just like we wear helmet in traffic and compulsory we have to wear the helmet in traffic, now we have to wear a cyber security helmet into the new cyber world. So nobody can go out in the cyber security world without an helmet. So cyber security is very important. So I tell Mr. Sumit Kela to give you a technical presentation, and I hope you will really like to know what really we do for all these years. Thank you very much. Over to Sumit Kela.
Thank you. That was our senior director, Sanjeev Kela sir. He's a very busy man. So big round of applause for our director. He's come all the way from Pune, one of the founders and the visionary man who made NPAV what we are today. So thank you, Sanjeev Kela sir, for your direction, vision, and always being guiding us how to scale up our company from a small company in Pune. So Sanjeev sir has been the visionary leader, and congratulations sir for your vision, and he could scale it up to the national level, and now we are working internationally. So Sanjeev sir here, a big round of applause. Thank you. So yeah, so there's a big announcement that we want to make here today. So while I was coming, I got late because I was on a call with Ritik sir, Ritik Roshan. So we have signed official movie partner for War 2. So I was on the call, I said, Ritik, let's go to Nashik and we meet a lot of IT partners here. He said, no, I have to go to Sabah and, I have to be out of the country with Sabah. So anyways, so Net Protector is the official movie partner with War 2, and the authorized distributor is one of your very own ASIRT members, that is 3F Magnus Tech, Devang Bhai. Can I have a round of applause for him? So one of your very own ASIRT members is the distributor, and if you want to meet Ritik, Devang can get you in touch with Ritik. First you need to buy our tickets, and you will get a movie ticket to watch the War 2. So War, like why we connected with War 2 was because India is a country, so we are at cyber war, right? Now the wars are done on the computers. The drones are, everybody must have known about Operation Sindoor, right? So I'm very proud that Net Protector was the company which secured Air Force Aeronautical Department 1,000 computers at Bangalore. So that is a very great prestigious order for us because Operation Sindoor and the Air Force and the Navy and the Army and ISRO, we are working with such great important customers of India. We are protecting our India's valuable data. So that's why I said 15th August is a very great day when the movie is going to be released, and it's about the soldiers of India. So we, Net Protector, and you all system integrators, we are the soldiers who are going to protect our computers from the cyber wars, correct? So the wars are going to be fought between nations, between the computers, and you being system integrators, it is your duty and our duty to protect our organizations from these cyber attacks and these data attacks, because China, America, Russia, all the wars are happening on the computers now. The drones are driven by the computers. AI is doing all the hacking. So to protect against this, Net Protect is the best choice. So so thank you to 3F Magnus and We have a great offer here today. Like you can buy 25 total security packs and you will get 4 movie tickets for your family. And you can buy 15 total security NPV packs and you can buy 10. So we have these 3 options, 25, 10, 15 and 10, and you can get the billing done from Devang sir, 3F Magnus. So that is the Independence Day offer. Okay. So let's have a look at the company introduction video. First we'll start with the company video. Yeah. Company video. 000, yeah. 1 second. I'll play it here. 1 second. Yeah, the first one, event film, yeah. One second, I'll operate it. Hold on.
We've all seen similar messages lately, haven't we? But did you know Indians lost 200 crores in 2023 to phishing attacks like these? Or almost 73% of mid and large cap companies were hit by ransomware attacks. The most vulnerable among us are the easiest targets for these digital crimes. The real world is becoming digital, and this digital world is becoming increasingly unsafe. But who can you depend on to keep your family, your business, and your reputation safe? You need a digital guardian. You need a cyber defender. You need Net Protector. Started in 1989 by Sanjeev and Sumit Kela with a mission to make the digital world a safer place. Net Protector is a homegrown digital security brand. We're also certified leaders in the global cybersecurity industry. Starting from a small office in Pune 30 years ago, today Net Protector has over 25,000 channel partners across India and an established presence in more than 50 countries. The company has grown to over 500 team members across multiple locations. This exponential growth was powered by 3 key factors: innovation, customer trust, and an award-winning portfolio of digital security solutions covering personal security, business security, Windows Booster, mobile security, which offers features such as antivirus and anti-malware, ransomware protection, safe banking, secure shopping, safe browsing, data backup, server protection, cloud data backup. Together, these solutions offer millions of customers which include India's leading corporate organizations and crucial government departments peace of mind through digital safety.
Treat data as a financial asset.
Okay, so that was the introduction about our company. Next, we'll talk about data loss prevention. Pause for a minute. Don't start the video. So, everybody knows that the data is the most valuable. Data is like oil, the new oil. So, India thrives on data. Every organization thrives on data, right? Can anybody tell me how data can be leaked out of an organization? Can anybody let me know that how can I send a confidential file outside? Yes, sir. Sorry? WhatsApp, yes. Peer-to-peer network transfer, yes. USB pen drive, yes. Photograph, okay, very advanced. Human, but how? How will the human take the file out? कैसा लेके जाएगा? Print out. अच्छा, print out. Spyware. आपने कौन सा spy movie देखा सर? War 2 का प्रीमियर देखा सर ने, उसमें स्पाई कैसा डेटा लेके जाता है. तो बेसिकली ऑल द चैनल्स व्हाट द एंटीवायरस व्हाट वी आर सपोर्टिंग, सो we are covering all the channels like Google Drive. People forgot Google Drive, Gmail, personal mail IDs, Dropbox, web WhatsApp, and all these kind of tools. So we help you to monitor them. We also help you to protect them. So we'll look at somebody, we had a great presentation from AnyDesk today. So we are also protecting the clients from AnyDesk. Let's say you're sitting out here, okay, on your desktop in your computer. One of your staff members who's very, very upset that you didn't give him an increment this year is trying to send out all your customer data, all your tally data outside to somebody else, right? AnyDesk, right. So AnyDesk, yes sir, here is our friend. So people can, employees inside threads, right? Somebody's going out, what he'll do, he'll say like, I want a job, so he'll try to carry all the data, all his contacts, source code, customer list. He can just destroy your business, right? Companies can go down because your whole designs, your customers, your invoices, your pricing, your customer, everything is on your computer. That's not just for you guys, it's for the big organizations out there. Like multi-million-dollar companies, IPOs, public listed companies, we are going to be having their data secured. Then who can secure this data? A system integrator like you, right? So data is the oil. So to get more money, you'll have to engage with your team, you'll have to give training to your team. आप सबको profit कमाना है क्या नहीं? Money. So oil is money, oil is data, protect the data and earn more money. Do you guys agree with me? Yes, right? तो हम लोग हार्डवेयर बेच रहे हैं, लैपटॉप के पीछे कितना मार्जिन मिल रहा है हमको सबको? बहुत कम मिल रहा है. तो सॉफ्टवेयर में आप जाइए, रिकरिंग बिजनेस है, राइट? Recurring business, every year the customer will come to you. Every time you connect one customer with DLP of Net Protector, every year he's going to be with you because he wants to protect his company every year, not just this year. He buys a laptop, it will last him for 5 years, right? How much does a laptop last him? Or how much does a hard disk last him? For 5 years. But DLP and advanced DLP, those things are going to be recurring business for you. You have to just sit and enjoy. Your recurring wealth will keep coming to you, but just little bit knowledge is required that how do we give these kind of solutions. So at Net Protector, we are working with a lot of big organizations. We are working with the defense sector. We are working with all the government agencies. I would like to announce proudly that we are the #1 in the defense, in the government, and in all other sectors today. So, and we have been compared with all the leading antivirus made in India, made in India and also otherwise. So, the product that is used by the defense, by the Air Force, by the Navy, you can trust those kind of products. And you can show to your customer, भैया, ये तो defense में use हो रहा है, Navy में use हो रहा है. I can show you all the orders. Yeah, thanks, sir. So, made in India भी है, plus #1 in India है, and compared to all the products out there internationally, Indian, everything, we can assure you our certification is top notch and #1 compared to all international certifications. So big round of applause for made in India products. Okay, so with that, I would also like to add, like, who is heading Google? Do you know who heads Google? Everybody knows? Kaun hai? Sundar Pichai, the guy who gave Google Chrome, the guy who gave Google the new products. Who's heading Microsoft? Anybody knows who heads Microsoft? Satya Nadella. So Indians are doing great going in America. So you can definitely rely on Indian products. The Indian software engineers are the world's #1 engineers. Yes or no? Yeah. So our data needs to stay in India. Our money needs to stay in India, right? So we should support Indian-made products because quality is also improved. Yeah, thank you, sir. So let's see the video on DLP. Preeti ma'am, can you play the video?
In this video, we will see the advanced DLP feature of Net Protector EPS Cloud. Block report of transfer files in TeamViewer. Mr. Rajesh from the sales department is trying to send a sensitive file to an unapproved destination. So the DLP module will report this file transfer. Let us see how system admin can implement this scenario. We have logged into the Cloud EPS console. We will edit a policy. Enable DLP block and reporting. Selecting TeamViewer in Remote Tool. Update policy. Policy assigned to PC. Rajesh is trying to transfer important sensitive data of customers or client list outside the company using TeamViewer. Attachment blocked by Net Protector DLP. Now, System Administrator can review DLP violations. Click on Data Loss Prevention Report. On December 10th at 11:25 a.m. there is a DLP violation report. You can see the full screen, screenshot with PC name, IP, logged in name, title. Also the file name and path of the file from where the user transferred the file. Click to zoom in screenshot image to check other details. With Net Protector Endpoint Security Cloud, you can also monitor and block other destinations like pen drives, network share, email attachments, remote tools like AnyDesk, Real VNC, TeamViewer, Google Drive, Office 365, Outlook 365, Thunderbird and SMTP. Thank you.
So big round of applause for that, because that's a unique feature. I have not seen any product which supports AnyDesk, TeamViewer, UltraViewer, and all of these modules. You can do monitoring, you can do blocking, and it's all cloud-based or on-premises as per your customer's choice. So you can host it on the customer's computer, on their servers, or you can host it from our cloud, or you can host it from Amazon, AWS, any kind of cloud that you want, or you can host it from the customer's data center. So that's the fantastic product that we're talking about. Then we'll look at a small presentation for UltraViewer. Yeah, you can run UltraViewer. You can go directly to the 003. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it's okay, you can continue to
In
play.
this video, we will see the advanced DLP feature of Net Protector EPS Cloud. Report of transfer files in remote tool. Mr. Rajesh from the sales department is trying to send a sensitive file to an unapproved destination. So the DLP module will report this file transfer. Let us see how system admin can implement this scenario. We have logged into the cloud EPS console. We will edit a policy.
So this is the UltraViewer, TeamViewer. So we are supporting AnyDesk, UltraViewer, TeamViewer, any kind of remote software out there. RDP, can you transfer files over RDP? Anybody knows out here? Of course, you can take a server and transfer the files. So we will also stop those kind of file transfers. So we are scientists and we are research people. We have a great team to stop all this data protection. We'll go to the next one. That's about Dropbox. We just have a look at Dropbox and Web WhatsApp in short. And then we'll go to
In this, we'll see the advanced DLP feature of Net Protector EPS Cloud. File attachment, upload to unapproved web destinations. Block Dropbox for any file upload or transfer portal. Mr. Rajesh from the sales department is trying to send a sensitive file to an unapproved destination. So the DLP module will block this file.
Can pause it. Now we'll go to the main PPT because we got just 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. So let's start with the main PPT, yeah, full screen. And give me the pointer. Okay. So we have been leading in the cybersecurity like I told you, and I'll run you quickly through our slide. So we thank ASIRT for their continued support. And we are the only company where you can have the number of the directors. Each one of you can note down the numbers of Sanjeev Kela sir and Sumit Kela, and you and your engineers can call us at 12 o'clock in the night for any kind of technical support. That is our assurance to you. So that being said, every customer critical group, I am there in the group, Sanjeev sir is there in the group, my wife Preeti is there in the group, and all the directors are there available in the group to give the best service in case of a critical customer. Because the defense guy, the major will send me a message at 7 in the morning and I am replying at 7:03 with the replies. So that kind of service we are going to give to your customers. So we have launched a special ASIRT member help desk as suggested by one of your CNC, Shreyas bhai, कि ASIRT के लिए आपको कुछ करना है. तो श्रेयस भाई के वजह से हमने help@npv.net launch किया है. So I'll just quickly run through 1 second what are the important parts. These are the directors. This is me. And okay, so this is a special honor we got from the governor. So that is Maharashtra Governor Ramesh Bias and Poonam Mahajan from MP Lok Sabha. That's Sanjeev Kela, Sumit Kela, and that is Shaila Kela ma'am receiving the honors. So you can be proud and happy. So anybody knows who's the lady standing in the middle in blue dress? Anybody can guess? Oh, great. Bollywood. So Bollywood is in our... So this is the special award we got That's Preeti Kela, Sumit Kela, Neha Dupia, Sanjeev Kela, and Shaila Kela, all the directors getting the award. So this is from Economic Times. You must have seen our ad in Economic Times for many years. We keep giving ads in Economic Times. So this is the award from them. So we have great such kind of, so the most important things, that's internationally. I'm getting a time up warning here, but just 5 seconds or 10 seconds. So advanced corporate endpoint protection is a ultimate level of protection that our product has won. It is top level protection done by all the global antivirus companies, and we have come out toppers out there. So this is made in India product, but it is certified in Germany, it is certified in the US, and we've won the advanced level, right? Similarly, we have got this awards. Then recently, just on 31st July, we got the VB100 award for our EDR product. So what I'm trying to say here is, it is a made in India product, but it is excelling in all the international awards. It is excelling in all the defense segment. It is excelling in all the government areas. So you can really trust us and you will get best top quality product and best margins. So we are internationally VB100 certified, and also we are giving you the best kind of schemes, the margins, the schemes. You can just check with our schemes. They're always great. We have a special Goa scheme running, which Devang Bhai can let you know later. We'll send it out to you on the template. Only on a very small quantity, we are taking all the guys from Mumbai to Goa. I hope all the planes fill up, and we are going to go by flight to Mumbai to Goa, and we can enjoy the beaches and the casino. So all of you are welcome to participate in our NPAV TS scheme, which has been launched recently from August. So you can contact our distributors for that. So lots of good profits for you, best service from us, assurance that we are there for you. So this is a comparison. We asked ChatGPT, please compare Net Protector with Quick Heal. So that was what the answer was. Yeah, Net Protector has achieved, in fact, twice it has achieved the VB100 certification. Quick Heal, whatever they're saying, you can read on the screen. I don't want to give the actual readout. So that is the conclusion by ChatGPT, that Quick Heal has not won any award since 2016, and we have been winning. Further comparison between Quick Heal and Net Protector. I am directly taking a competitor's name here because Quick Heal has always given our name in some wrong lights into the company, into the customers. So we'd like to really show that no, we are the innovators. They are the one who are copying us for so many years. So we need to let them know that no, we were the innovators. Always. When it comes to tally backup, we were the ones who got it out. Data backup, NP data backup, we were the ones who came out with that, and Quick Heal has just copied us. Even ransomware protection, I can show you proofs how they have copied us. We can sue them, right? So these are our certifications. So it talks about VB100, AV test, and everywhere, and everywhere compared to that, Net Protector has been good. 0 false positive in recent tests, and we have also won the top product coming up in July. These are our achievements, and these are our customers, which we have already seen. So basically, we have also launched a very nice product called Fraud Protector. So this was launched with the help of Cyber Crime Ahmedabad, the Gandhinagar, with the state. We have launched this product called Fraud Protector. So you can see our presentation that happened on 14th of June. We got covered in all the national news, all the newspapers, where Net Protector and Gujarat Cyber Cell, we together launched Fraud Protector, and it was attended by the CID officers. So thank you, ASIRT, for giving the extra extension. So any questions from ASIRT? We can take those questions. We also have sent out a quiz question, and to your WhatsApp number from Vinayak. Vinayak must have sent you a link. You guys can look at the WhatsApp number, and it's a simple link, www.npav.net/assert. Yes, sir, question. Yes, sir. One mic for sir, please.
Sir, mic पहुंच रहा है अब तक, 1 सेकंड.
आपका वीडियो में राजेश ने टीम ईयर से फाइल सेंड कर रहा था, लेकिन आपने प्रेजेंटेशन में हमारा नाम लिया यार.
Great. Thank you. Your name is Rajesh?
My name is Sudit. Rajesh was on the video.
Okay.
He was sending, your video said that he's using a team viewer to send the file.
Uh-huh.
But before that in the presentation you said that AnyDesk presentation was great, but they use the employee can send the message, the
No,
file through
what
AnyDesk.
we're trying to say is AnyDesk is a great software and we protect the users.
Thank you for that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So we acknowledge the great products.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. So great. All the cybersecurity people out here, Devendra Bhai also is a great man. Thank you, Devendra Saraf, for your great presentation. AnyDesk, thank you for a great presentation. I don't know, I have missed the Sophos presentation, but I'll collect the things. So cybersecurity is great. Say my regards there. And any other questions? We will have hand-to-hand technical sessions for your team members. And a great thing is npav.net/. So here is Tushar Bhai. Where is Tushar, sir? तो तुषार भाई ये आपका लोगो है क्या, correct? Yes, yes, yes. So what we do is we deeply engage with the partners. We always show your logo, your name on all our dashboards, so that customer will always remember you. Customer पूरा दिन कंप्यूटर पे बैठा है, जब भी स्कैनर लगेगा 5 कंप्यूटर दिखेगा उसको, right? So your name is flashed on the computer of that. The whole day the employee will just keep seeing what? 5 computer. Suppose तुषार भाई का नंबर चेंज हो गया, ईमेल आईडी चेंज हो गया, he'll just click on this and say let's order something. So further we have integrated our products that we also accept the QR code of the partner. We never accept direct payment. Once you enable the feature through our dealer portal, customer will pay directly to the partner and the partner will do the billing. We don't do renewals directly, so that is our promise. But you have to enable this feature in the dealer portal. If you want this feature to be enabled, you will have to upload your QR code or bank details, and customer when the time of renewal, you must have seen all antivirus companies will try to grab the customers, right? Has anybody experienced that here? I had seen some mails going out from a lot of people. So that's about it. Any other questions, sir? That's our great Modi sir. Yes, sir. Shitish sir.
So this is just an acknowledgement. I tried calling Sumit for a couple of days. He did not take my call. The third day he took my call and he apologized that someone had expired in near and dear one, which is the reason he could not take my call. And I mean the shameless person that I am, when it comes to getting my work done, I gave him a list of features that I want, and I wanted to see if he has it ready out of the box. The customer was a 20,000 seater enterprise, and for whom I was consulting. And Sumit said, okay, I mean, these 70% of these features we have, remaining 30% are in the pipeline. I'm sure pipeline mein tha nahi us time pe, but today, when I and he spoke, he said all the features that you had asked for are now ready out of the box. When am I getting that order? So Sumit, I promise that once I am in Bombay, next 3 दिन के अंदर आपको भी बुलाता हूँ पूना से. Let's close that.
Shitish Bhai here is a veteran. He's a CIO for many companies, I believe. So he's got a 25,000 seater company and they wanted very crazy kind of ideas they wanted to do. And we have done that in our product and it's ready. So Shitish Bhai, I was not ready that time. Yeah. In 2.5 months, we could give whatever Shitish sir had imagined and which is not there in any product. And it was very tough to answer him that time that how I'm going to give you all these products. But then we made it true. And so for DLP, cloud backup, antivirus, ticketing software, we are your go-to choice. You can come to us anytime. My number is there with Shitish sir and most of the ASIRT members here. You can contact Sanjeev sir, me, anybody from our technical team. And we have, all of you are invited to Pune. Come down to our offices. We have 50,000 plus square feet of R&D centers in Pune. Yeah, thanks for the claps. So 50,000 square feet of R&D space with 500 plus technical employees. And all of you are welcome to stay at our office, at our homes, and we can go to Lonavala and then we'll go to watch War 2 on 15th August. It's a nice weekend plan for all of you guys. So I'm inviting all the ASIRT board and ASIRT members. Welcome to Pune. And we can have a great technical session plus War 2 movie. Maybe we could help. We can go and call Ritik also to meet us there. So thank you, ASIRT. Thank you, Shitish Bhai. Thank you, Active Computers, for being actively connected with Net Protector. So thank you. I hope all other people will connect with NPAV because we have been investing in ASIRT for a long time. I hope you could recover that in this year. Thank you, ASIRT.
Thank you so much. Congratulations on all your achievements and wish you all very best. Basically, we are out of time, so we request that if we can...
Abacus Computers, I was asked to mention their names. Abacus Computers, Jatin sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He wants to add something. Yes, sir. We are learning a lot from him.
Okay, we request you to please wrap this session in next 5. Thank you so much.
Hello. No, it's okay. I was using his software from many years, and suddenly we faced certain problems. So मैंने हमारा जो ASIRT का group है उसमें मैंने message डाला था. Immediately I got the call from Mr. Kaya, and he said कि मैं आपका problem immediately solve कर देता हूँ. Next day he sent his engineers. Full day he was at my office, and he rectified whatever we given certain suggestion also, which are the creating the problems. Maybe that problem can be faced to other customer also. So he has taken very positive and taken the actions, and he rectified the problem. So thank you very much to him. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, because customers are always our God because they teach us a lot. So of course we are going to learn. Even Microsoft makes big mistakes. CrowdStrike made a big mistake and all the aeroplanes in the world were down, if you know that. CrowdStrike released a patchy driver and the whole airports of America were down for 2 days. So thank you. I'm closing it.
Thank you so much, sir. So we are concluding this session at the moment. Once again, a big hand for gentlemen and team. After this, I would like to invite Mr. Amrish Vora from Clear Intentions, who's our member sponsor. अब हमारे आखिरी 2 ही बहुत important sessions बचे हैं और ये हमारे ही लोग हैं, ये हमारे member sponsors हैं. तो आपका जज्बा थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर मुझे लगता है high होना चाहिए. Let's support them and have the biggest hand for the last 2 with the energy that we have started with. Mr. Amrish Vora, Clear Intentions. Let's welcome him.
चालू है हेलो Good evening, everyone. Hi. For those who don't know me, my name is Amrish Vora, and my company's name is Clear Intentions. And first of all, I would like to thank Harshad and Kaustubh and Rohit. You know, you guys in one of these consortiums, I just casually mentioned about the software that the CCTV solutions that we have, and you guys encouraged me really. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So today I'm going to talk about CCTV solutions. I'm sure a lot of people over here are, of course, into the IT field, but also into CCTV solutions surveillance. We have with Encephalon, this is also a company of ours, and in collaboration with that, we have created a few softwares in the CCTV world. Now, what happens is, those who are aware of the CCTV, the surveillance, these are some of the issues that we always face. Let's say most of you over here are system integrators of CCTVs, and you guys face issues where you have different brands, you have CP+, you have Hikvision, you have Dawa, and you have installed it at different installations at your client's end. And suddenly you get a call from your client, and your client says, "Arey, mera ek footage hai, jara please nikal ke do." And then you send your guys, and what happens is that hard drive was bad, and nobody informed you. You lost that customer. At least that customer felt bad. You know what I'm talking about. The point is that what we have created, it's called something called RHMS. RHMS stands for Remote Health Monitoring System. What it does is, it basically is it can be deployed on-premise, it can be, and it's primarily on the cloud. It goes ahead and probes your NVR or DVRs. Every 5 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, that depends on the package that you have taken, of course. And it tells you the status of all your cameras. Your cameras may be offline, your cameras may not be recording, your hard drives may not be functioning well. You may have time synchronization errors. What this also does is it creates snapshots. It takes snapshots, and these are some of the parameters it checks. It takes your snapshot, it creates a historical record of all the events that have happened. So even from an audit purpose or a compliance, you can actually give timestamps to your snapshots also. So this is how you can create groups, you can create users, you can allocate these users to those groups. Of course, it's a little, in detail, but the idea is that if you have an engineer deployed at a particular place, then, and you have given that engineer a group, then any alert that comes in, if your cameras are down, your hard drives are not working, before it's completely preventive maintenance. So before your client knows, what's happening. Now, this is how the image capturing happens, where every 5 minutes, for example, if you have set it up for every 5 minutes, you have the whole record of each and every camera for every 5 minutes, and there is a play session. At the end of the day, you can just play and you can just go through the entire thing. And it is completely cloud-based. This is an opportunity for most of you, not only resolve this issue, but even from a project point of view, where you may have clients who have multiple offices or multiple stores, warehouses, whatever, you can actually deploy this for them. And it's a customizable dashboard completely, so you can create in just one thing. So you may have, let's say, 500 installations all over India, and you may be able to see what's happening. One of the most, this is where our success story came in. In 2015, what happened is L&T had the contract for Mumbai city surveillance, and they were looking for a solution in which they wanted to monitor all 5,500 cameras of theirs. And they really tried all kind of softwares, and they couldn't get through any of them. We gave them a POC from that day onwards till today, and now they have 12,000 cameras. All of it is being monitored by our software. And it's just one server. So the server just scaled up. We just added RAMs and a little bit of more the hard drives, and that's it. So you can even do this. Now we have actually expanded to command control centers for banks also. And talking about them, we have then further developed quite a few other tools also. Now these are very exciting tools. What happens is, in bank scenario, the bank, okay, this is, I'll come to this, but in a bank scenario, what happens is, bank gets a call, so-and-so ATMs, from this time to this time, we need the footage. Now, they have more than 200, 300 requests every day. Now, they were facing this problem. You need to have a resource over there. You need to make someone sit, log in, download the footage. So we eliminated all this. What we did is we created an Excel file. In the Excel file, you just put in the details of your NVR, put in the credentials, put in the start and the end, start date, time, and end date, time, and just upload it. And it's the whole tool is gonna do everything automatically. Of course, it's gonna take its time. And so these are some of the issues that we face, Now, this is where the clip vault, the downloading of large footages in one go, this is how we do it. So before the clippage, you can have, you're logging into the DVRs, you're then clicking on it and you're downloading. But this thing will not only download it, but also do it in a very customized way, in the sense that when you download it, so for example, you want a particular download from, let's say, morning 9 to evening 5 for a particular day. It's going to create a folder of that camera, then the month, then the date, and then it's going to download for every 1 hour. So even for keeping it for a very long time, you know where to go. You don't have to actually look for everything. You just know the time and you can just go into it and do this. This is the way, this is the Excel file where you just upload your details and that's it. Now, another issue that we all face is when you download these data, and right now the compliance from the SEBI is for, and it's a great opportunity for all of you to actually pitch this to any of your clients who have compliance issues. Especially the dealing room needs to have 3 years data to be recorded and kept with the user, and that's going to be a big challenge because an average, 1 hour data is about 250 MB. And keeping all that data for 3 years is going to be crazy expensive. So what we have done is we have created a tool in which you can compress this entire data. So a 250 MB data can go down to about 70 to 80 MB. And it will all be done in one tool. So you can, bulk, you just hold on to all the files together and it's going to do it on its own. And the most exciting part after this is, so this is of course one of the other tools. And this tool, which is there, is what I'm going to talk about. Let's say you have an issue with a 2-second incident that happened. And you've been called, or the people who are logging on to the DVR, they're going to take maybe hours to find that 2-second issue that happened. Now, if you have a security officer and he needs to go through the entire thing, it's really impossible. You may have 50, 60 cameras in one organization. It's going to be crazy. Now, what we have done is we've actually squeezed down the entire footage. So let's say this is a 1-hour footage, 59.55. It gets squeezed into a 1-minute footage. So what it does is, it basically shows you any incidences that have happened during the day. So you can actually review the entire day in a few minutes and you are done. So you don't have to go fast forward 4x, 8x, 16x, then go back and then find out, this is how it is. So that's of course my time, and these are some of our clients that we've been working with. And you can take a picture of this and you can actually connect to me and let's create opportunities, and we'll give you all of you 1 month free demo. So we'll help you configure it and you can actually take this forward. And thank you, Rohit. Yeah, Rohit has been a great partner. He's been helping us do the entire thing, the retail sector and everything. He's got some very good projects for us also. So thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
थैंक यू सो मच अमरीश जी. जैसे ये ब्रांड नेम है क्लियर इंटेंशंस, वैसे ही आप भी लगते हैं बहुत प्योर. जो अंदर है वो चेहरे पर है. थैंक यू वंस अगेन, अ बिग हैंड फॉर द जेंटलमैन. सो फाइनली असर्ट सिनर्जी 2025 के आखिरी सत्र की तरफ हम अब बढ़ रहे हैं. तो 2 दिन में आई थिंक इट हैज़ बीन क्रेजी, इट हैज़ बीन वेरी नॉलेजेबल फॉर ईच वन ऑफ यू प्रेजेंट हियर. तो मैं एक ही रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहूँगी, जनरली आखिरी में जो आते हैं ना उनको थोड़ा सा एक मराठीत म्हटलं तर दडपण असतं की शेवटचं आहे, तब तक लोगों का इंटरेस्ट निकल चुका है. बट लेट्स नॉट डू दैट. मुझे लगता है पहले वाले हमने प्रेजेंटर को जितने जोश से बुलाया था वैसे ही हम आखिरी प्रेजेंटर को जोश से बुलाते हैं, क्योंकि ये है भी वैसे. I would like to welcome Jet Refill World, Mr. Rohan Shah, for the last presentation of this session. Everybody! क्या बात है, इतनी जोरदार एंट्री तो किसी की नहीं हुई अब तक. ये खत्म होने की खुशी है कि रोहन जी के आने की खुशी, समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
हेलो मैम, ये बार ओपन करने की खुशी है. कसं काय मेंबर्स? मेरे को मालूम है इट्स अ लास्ट प्रेजेंटेशन और आप सब वेट कर रहे हैं बार ओपन होने के लिए, बट आई विल नॉट टेक मच टाइम. आराम से. ओके. Firstly, thank you ASIRT board members and ASIRT members for giving me this wonderful opportunity to present me and my company. And thank you lovely audience, 150 plus members with Synergy 2025. Can we have a round of applause? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. आपको पता है क्या, जब भी बॉस का प्रेशर होता है या क्लाइंट का डेडलाइन होता है और उसमें फिर प्रिंटर का टेंट्रम आता है तो क्या होता है, एक आईटी हॉरर फिल्म बन जाता है, राइट? और इस घोस्ट को भगाने वाला मैं, यानी कि आपका घोस्ट बस्टर. हेलो एवरीवन, माई सेल्फ रोहन शाह एंड आई एम प्राउड ओनर ऑफ अ कंपनी जेट रिफिल वर्ल्ड. We are purely specialized into new printers, new cartridges, refilling, printer on rental and repairing. Now, today I am going to not talk on all this point, but मैं आज आपको सिर्फ printer on rental और new compatible toner cartridges के बारे में बता रहा हूँ. जैसे मैंने आपको बताया, we are on mainly focusing on printer on rental, new compatible toner cartridges, refilling, printer repairing, and refurb printer. So basically, for anything related to printers and printer cartridges, we are one-stop your printing solution partners. अभी आपको पता है what is the biggest problem for SI? Sorry? Exactly. सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है प्रिंटर का. नॉर्मल ऐसा है तो आप लैपटॉप, डेस्कटॉप, सीसीटीवी वगैरह के बायोमेट्रिक्स के तो आप AMC ले लेते हैं, बट कभी कभार आपको फोर्सफुली AMC भी लेना पड़ता है प्रिंटर का, क्योंकि आपको ऐसा लगता है कि आज मैंने प्रिंटर का AMC नहीं लिया तो कल उठ के दूसरा कोई वेंडर आके लेके जाएगा और मेरी सारी लग जाएगी, राइट? तो इसके लिए यू हैव टू फोर्सफुली टेक अ AMC ऑफ प्रिंटर एज वेल. एंड अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस देयर आर मल्टीपल प्रॉब्लम्स प्रिंटर्स में. आज की तारीख में आप सबको मालूम है, नया प्रिंटर्स में कोई मार्जिन ही नहीं बचा है. इफ़ यू कंपेयर विथ ऑनलाइन एंड ऑफलाइन, हार्डली आपको 500, 1000 या 1250 रुपया मिलता है ना न्यू प्रिंटर्स, राइट? ऊपर से कस्टमर को ये पूरा रेट्स मेंटेन करके बताना पड़ता है कि सर इतने ही मिलते हैं. प्रिंटर का ऑर्डर भी आ जाता है, हम ऑर्डर भी ले लेते हैं. उसके बाद सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम आता है डिलीवरी का. अगर आप प्रिंटर कोई बॉक्स मूवर के पास से लेते हो ना तो वो आपको डिलीवरी नहीं करता है, राइट? तो यू हैव टू सेंड योर पर्सन टू लेमिंगटन या जहाँ से भी आप लोग प्रिंटर लेते हो तो आप लोग वहाँ से प्रिंटर पिकअप करके कस्टमर के वहाँ डिलीवरी करता हो. अगर बॉक्स पे कर डिलीवरी भी करता है तो ही विल बी चार्जिंग यू एक्स्ट्रा फॉर द डिलीवरी चार्जेस, जो ट्रांसपोर्टेशन में जो जाता है वो. ये सब भी हो गया. उसके बाद आता है इंस्टॉलेशन वगैरह का प्रॉब्लम. अभी कोई यूज़र बोलता है मैं आई हैव 20 यूज़र, 25 यूज़र या 50 यूज़र, उसको फिर अपने को इंस्टॉलेशन करना है. आपका बंदा सुबह से जाता है, दोपहर तक बैठता है, इंस्टॉलेशन वगैरह भी करता है, बट फिर पता चला भाई लैन में ही प्रॉब्लम है, पूरा दिन वेस्ट हो गया. तो इंस्टॉलेशन भी अगेन प्रॉब्लम, अगर ऊपर से कुछ मार्जिन भी नहीं बचता है. उसके बाद आता है मेंटेनेंस ऑफ कार्ट्रिजेस. नाउअडेज ऐसा हो गया है ना कि सारे वेंडर्स को या सारे कस्टमर्स को एक ही वेंडर चाहिए जो आपका सब इन हाउस देख सकता है. जैसे AMC हो गया, बायोमेट्रिक्स हो गया, CCTV हो गया, प्रिंटर्स का भी उसके अंदर ही आ जाता है. तो आप ही को बोल गए भाई हमको तो मालूम नहीं है भाई कौन कौन सा है कार्ट्रिजेस वगैरह, तो आप ही को ये सब रिफिल करना पड़ेगा या नया कार्ट्रिजेस देना पड़ेगा. तो उसमें मेंटेन करो कार्ट्रिजेस, आप पिक एंड ड्रॉप करते हो, कार्ट्रिजेस लाते हो, डिलीवरी करते हो, एंड फिर पता चलता है भाई कार्ट्रिज में भी प्रॉब्लम है, तो अगेन आप फिर से आदमी कस्टमर्स के वहाँ भेजते हो, तो उसमें भी आपका टाइम कंज्यूमिंग हो जाता है. और लास्ट बट नॉट लिस्ट, ओरिजिनल जो कार्ट्रिज कस्टमर को देते हैं, हमें बीइंग प्रिंटर्स में हमको ही नहीं पता है कि ओरिजिनल कार्ट्रिज कौन सा और डुप्लीकेट कार्ट्रिज कौन सा है. अनटिल अनलेस यू ओपन द कार्ट्रिज, आप कस्टमर के वहाँ देते हो, एंड सोचो कितना एम्बेरसिंग होता है कि कस्टमर ही आपको बताता है कि भाई ये कार्ट्रिज दिया वो तो डुप्लीकेट कार्ट्रिज है. तो व्हाट हैपेंस, योर रेपुटेशन आपका 20-25 साल का इट्स डाउन, राइट? तो ये सारे प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करने के लिए मैं आया हूँ प्रिंटर ऑन रेंटल लेके. एंड व्हाट आर द एडवांटेज फॉर यू? सबसे वेन एवर यू एज अ पार्टनर, आपका कोई क्लाइंट के वहाँ प्रिंटर्स का रिक्वायरमेंट है फॉर अ प्रिंटर ऑन अ रेंटल के लिए और जो भी चीज़ के लिए, तो वी डू अ स्मॉल ऑडिट ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ यू. ऑडिट इसके लिए करते हैं बिकॉज वी वांट टू नो कि व्हाट इज द कस्टमर्स रिक्वायरमेंट, कि उसको प्रिंटर में क्या क्या फीचर्स चाहिए, कितना मंथली वॉल्यूम प्रिंटिंग का है और कितने यूज़र लोग प्रिंट करने वाले. सो दिस इज़ अ वन मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग. आई थिंक बहुत कम जन करते हैं मेरे जैसे जो ऑडिट करता है एट योर कस्टमर प्लेस. वो ऑडिट करने के बाद जैसे ही हमको ऑर्डर आता है तो वी प्राउडली से कि वी गिव ब्रांड न्यू प्रिंटर. हम कोई रीफर्ब प्रिंटर देते ही नहीं है. वी मेक अ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट विद द कस्टमर फॉर अ 3 years, तो 1 year तो प्रिंटर के साथ वारंटी में आता है. वी मेक एन एक्सटेंडेड वारंटी फॉर अ 2 years, तो 3 साल के लिए तो कुछ भी प्रिंटर में इशू आता है तो वी हैव अ OEM हु इज गोइंग टू एज ऑफ सपोर्ट नाउ. थर्ड आता है टोनर्स. तो वी प्रोवाइड्स द टोनर विच इज़ नॉट अ रिफिल्ड कार्ट्रिज। हम ब्रांड न्यू टोनर कार्ट्रिजेस देते हैं, कंपेटेबल टोनर कार्ट्रिजेस। तो इसमें क्या होता है, एक तो क्वालिटी आपको मिलता है, आपके कस्टमर्स को नंबर ऑफ 1 प्रिंटआउट्स भी मिल जाते हैं जो एक्चुअल होना चाहिए, और उसमें कोई लाइनिंग का प्रॉब्लम नहीं या कोई डॉट्स का प्रॉब्लम कुछ भी नहीं होता है। तो दिस इज़ द वन थिंग विच वी एड ऑन। फोर्थली इज वाइट लेबलिंग। आज आप सारे एसआई पार्टनर के साथ हो तो वी आर डूइंग अ वाइट लेबलिंग जॉब ऑल्सो। इसमें बहुत सिंपल है, आपको सिर्फ आपके कस्टमर का डिटेल्स वगैरह हमको देना है। माई कंपनी और माई डिलीवरी बॉय विल बी रिप्रेजेंटिंग यू। वो जहाँ पे भी जाएगा तो ही विल रिप्रेजेंट योर नेम ओनली, कि सर हम ये कंपनी में से आए हैं, हम आपके प्रिंटर में सर्विसिंग करना है या पिकअप करना है या ड्रॉप करना है कार्ट्रिजेस, जो भी कुछ है। फिफ्थ इज वी प्रोवाइड अ सर्विस फॉर प्रिंटर ऑन रेंटल ऑन पैन इंडिया। आप कहाँ पे भी बोलो, एनी कॉर्नर ऑफ इंडिया, वी आर able to deliver you the brand new printer along with the cartridges, and we have partners who will be taking care of your printer। अगर कोई breakdown होता है या कुछ रिपेयरिंग करना है या सर्विसिंग करना है तो we have partner who are pan India available, तो आपके कस्टमर के वहाँ पे जाके सर्विस भी कर देते हैं। अभी ये बहुत अच्छा पॉइंट है, एक्स्ट्रा माइल्स। व्हाट इज एक्स्ट्रा माइल्स? हमको ASIRT के थ्रू ऐसे भी कस्टमर मिले हैं जो बेसिकली अपना हॉस्पिटल रहता है या कोई एसेंशियल सर्विसेज रहता है या कोई जिसका कोई स्टोर्स वगैरह रहते हैं, तो दिस कंपनीज आर वर्किंग बाय 24/7। इनको संडे को भी सर्विस लगता है, 2 अक्टूबर को भी सर्विस लगता है और 26 जनवरी को भी लगता है। तो हम तो कस्टमर को बोल नहीं सकते सर आज 2 अक्टूबर है, आज हम नहीं आएंगे, या आप संडे है हम नहीं आता है। सो वी वर्क फॉर यू ऑल संडे एज वेल एज ऑन द नेशनल हॉलीडे एज वेल। थैंक यू। मोस्ट इम्पॉर्टेंटली अभी कॉर्पोरेट के पास भी कॉस्ट कटिंग के लिए कुछ तो बचना चाहिए, तो दे ऑल्सो डू अ कॉस्ट इफेक्टिव। अभी फॉर एग्जांपल जेरोक्स मशीन आती है, 1.5-2 लाख की मशीन आती है। अगर 5-10 मशीन भी रहता है तो दे आर इन्वेस्टिंग हैवीली 10 to 15 lakhs। तो उन लोग को ये सब बर्डन हटाने के लिए ऑल्सो दे गिव यू प्रिंटर ऑन रेंटल, जहाँ पे प्रिंटर का तो कॉस्ट नहीं लगा, प्लस प्रिंटर की मेंटेनेंस की भी कॉस्ट बच गई, प्लस कंज्यूमेबल की भी कुछ मेंटेन नहीं करना है। तो आज उन लोग के लिए भी ये बड़ी अपॉर्चुनिटी हो जाती है। एंड A4 और A3 तो हम करते ही है, बट वी ऑल्सो स्पेशलाइज इन कलर प्रिंटर ऑल्सो। मोनो प्रिंटर तो सब जन देते ही है, बट इफ द कस्टमर इज लुकिंग फॉर अ A3 मशीन जहाँ पे उनको कलर की भी रिक्वायरमेंट है, ब्लैक एंड वाइट की भी रिक्वायरमेंट है, तो वी आर द वन हु ऑल्सो प्रोवाइड यू द कलर मशीन एज पर द कस्टमर नीड्स। सो दीज आर द ब्रांड्स विच वी जनरली प्रीफर। आवर फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस वुड बी HP, क्योंकि HP के प्रिंटर्स अच्छे खासे चलते हैं विद अ लो डाउनटाउन। कैनन हो गए, सैमसंग तो अभी इतने नहीं बचे, Epson, Brother and Kyocera. So depends on the what is the customer's requirement, we give you the printer accordingly with the models and all. अभी मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंट ये आता है, व्हाट इज द बेनिफिट फॉर यू बीइंग अ SI पार्टनर। आपको क्या मिलेगा? सबसे पहला ट्रस्ट। सबको पता है कि वी आर प्योरली स्पेशलाइज्ड इन प्रिंटर्स एंड प्रिंटर कंज्यूमेबल्स। हम ना कोई सॉफ्टवेयर में डीलिंग करते हैं, ना कोई हार्डवेयर में डीलिंग करते, ना ही कोई स्टेशनरीज में भी डीलिंग करते हैं। अगर कोई हमसे कोई कीबोर्ड माउस भी मांगता है ना तो हमको समझता ही नहीं क्या है। सो वी आर प्योरली इनटू प्रिंटर्स एंड प्रिंटर कार्ट्रिजेस। तो वन एक अश्योरेंस ये भी हो जाता है कि आपके क्लाइंट्स भी सेफ है और हम भी सेफ है। सेकेंड इज रिकरिंग ऑफ बिजनेस। अभी कैसा है कि दिस इज नॉट अ वन टाइम बिलिंग हैपनिंग। कार्ट्रिज का प्रिंटिंग होता रहेगा, रेंटल आते रहेगा, तो एवरी मंथ ये आपका रिकरिंग बिजनेस होते जाता है। इट्स नॉट ओनली वन टाइम कि आपने हमको ऑर्डर दे दिया और खत्म हो गया। बिलिंग विल बी फ्रॉम योर एंड, सपोर्ट विल बी फ्रॉम आवर एंड। फ्रंट फेस विल बी यू, बैक एंड टीम हमारी रहेगी। थर्डली टेक्नोलॉजी। अभी कल उठ के कोई कस्टमर आपका बड़ा हो गया है या उसको कुछ अपग्रेड करना है या नंबर ऑफ यूजर बढ़ गया या कोई स्पेसिफिकली डिपार्टमेंट में प्रिंटर्स नंबर ऑफ प्रिंटर्स बढ़ाने हैं, तो व्हाट दे विल डू, तो अगर फिर से इन्वेस्ट नहीं करना है तो दे विल अप्रोच अस फॉर द रेंटल। उसमें वी विल गिव यू द लेटेस्ट टेक्नोलॉजी ऑफ द प्रिंटर, जो मार्केट में चल रहा है वो लेटेस्ट टेक्नोलॉजी ऑफ द प्रिंटर्स हम आपको देंगे। एंड लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट, ये सबको चाहिए पीस ऑफ माइंड। कल उठ के कुछ भी कॉल आता है फ्रॉम योर कस्टमर एंड कि भाई मेरा प्रिंटर खराब हो गया, ये हो गया आज, तो पीस ऑफ माइंड इज मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंट। आई विल डू माई सेकेंड वर्टिकल इज कंपेटेबल टोनर्स। तो टोनर्स तो मार्केट में सब जगह मिलता है, बट वी प्राउडली से कि हमारी टोनर्स में जितना यील्ड आता है ना वो बाकी की टोनर्स में नहीं आता है। एंड हम बोलते हैं कि कस्टमर को व्हाट इज द पेज काउंट निकल रहा है ना, वो भी उसका भी आप रिपोर्ट निकाल लो। सेकेंड इज कॉस्ट सेविंग है ही, एंड थर्ड इस ब्रांड है कि हम एच है, काफ़ी जन खाली एच में बेसिक मॉडल कर देते 12A88 वगैरह सब, हम तो क्योसेरा भी करते, ब्रदर भी करते, कोनिका मिनोल्टा भी करते, एनी ब्रांड्स हो रहता है, वी डू दैट ब्रांड्स ऑल्सो. फॉर सक्सेस स्टोरी आई वुड लाइक टू गिव भव्यन कुछ थोड़ा फटाफट भव्यन भाई. टाइम है ओके. So this is a one success story जहाँ पे we have received an order of more than 12.5 lakhs from Bhavyan.
वाड़ा में भी बहुत इंटीरियर जहाँ मैं भी नहीं गया हूँ, वहाँ पे ऑडिट करने के लिए, उनका रिक्वायरमेंट समझने के लिए, और उनका मैन्युफैक्चरिंग ऑड डेज पे चालू रहता है, तो उनके वहाँ रोहन खुद जाके आया, उनकी रिक्वायरमेंट समझ के आया, नए प्रिंटर्स भी समझ में आया क्या चाहिए, दिया, और पूरे स्टेशनरी का स्टॉक, टोनर्स वोनर्स एक्स्ट्रा सब वहाँ रख के वो मैनेज कर रहे हैं. आई हैव नेवर बीन टू द कस्टमर देयर.
थैंक यू भव्यन फॉर ट्रस्टिंग. एंड ऐसे बहुत सारे ASIRT मेंबर है who are trusting.
There is another customer in रोहा में उनको कोई सर्विस नहीं दे रहा था रेंटल प्रिंटर का. ये जाके आया, मैं नहीं गया अभी तक. There is another customer who has got a 25 retail stores in Mumbai, all over Mumbai. और retail stores मेजर काम होता है उनका सैटरडे संडे. He is managing all 25 stores for printing and everything there. These are the few customers.
If possible, can I share the customer name? Maple Technology is the customer. They are working on Sunday also. They are working on a national holiday also. Who is the authorized iPhone the reseller? Thank you. Any questions? Yes, sir.
Do you give short-term rentals? I mean, 2 दिन events वगैरह के लिए होता है.
We do. अगर आपका कोई कस्टमर है who is into exhibition, तो they require a printer for 1 day, 3 days, 5 days, 10 days. So we are.
वाइट लेवल की जगह पे समझो हम आपको ही डायरेक्ट इंट्रोड्यूस करवा दे, देन व्हाट अबाउट द ओआरसी, यू आर गोइंग टू पास अस द ओआरसी एंड ऑल दैट.
Yes.
वेरी गुड. अब वही क्लाइंट के थ्रू टीयर 2, टीयर 3, टीयर 4, टीयर 5 मिला, जिसका रिकॉर्ड तो हमारे पास होएगा नहीं.
Right.
तो वो केस में आप क्या करोगे?
सर टीयर 20 तक भी आता है और उससे ऊपर भी आता है ना, तो ऑटोमेटिकली वो आपके अकाउंट में ऐड होते जाता है. वी विल जस्ट शेयर यू द अमाउंट. आप उतना अमाउंट को हमको इनवॉइस रेज कर दो, विल मेक अ पेमेंट अगेंस्ट यू.
सो दिस इज अ टेस्टिमोनियल. ये एक्चुअल में हो रहा है बिकॉज आई एम गेटिंग दैट मनी एवरी क्वार्टर फ्रॉम हिम.
चलेगा. थैंक यू फॉर योर लव एंड सपोर्ट. जनरली दिस इज द फर्स्ट टाइम आई एम डूइंग अ प्रेजेंटेशन इन फ्रंट ऑफ SI. सो मैं एवरी एंड यूजर को मेरा टैगलाइन है कि व्हेन एवर यू आर आउट ऑफ इंक यू नो हुम टू थिंक. बट मैंने ASIRT के लिए बनाया, योर कस्टमर इज योर कस्टमर. थैंक यू फॉर योर टाइम. थैंक यू.
क्या बात है रोहन जी, आप तो छा गए. जबरदस्त. चलिए, सो फाइनली बहुत सारी यादें लेकर हम यहाँ से जाने वाले हैं. बहुत सारी चीज़ें जो नहीं सीखे हैं उस पर अमल करेंगे. एंड एज वी ब्रिंग दिस इनक्रेडिबल इवेंट टू अ क्लोज, वी वुड लाइक टू एक्सटेंड अ हार्टफेल्ट ग्रैटिट्यूड टू ऑल द पीपल हु आर इन द प्रोसेस ऑफ मेकिंग दिस so grand and so successful. Of course, to begin with, all our lovely sponsors and all our board members one by one will come forward and felicitate them. So this is the just last session. तो सबसे पहले हमारे टाइटल स्पॉन्सर, जिनकी एक अलग अदा नहीं बोलूँगी, अलग अंदाज है हर चीज़ करने का. I would like to welcome Enjay IT Solutions, Mr. Limesh Parekh, with a big hand, ladies and gentlemen, on the stage. And I request Honorable Mr. Kaustubh Kulkarni, our chairman, to please felicitate and thank him and express all the gratitude for this lovely support that he has given. I hope Limesh is here. So if he's okay, team is already here. Let's welcome them. And उनकी तरफ से एक special request है. Don't forget your goodies on behalf of the title sponsor that they're giving. Please collect it from their respective counter. Thank you. A big hand for our title sponsor, ladies and gentlemen, Enjay IT Solutions. Thank you so much. Now I request our Honorable President, Mr. Bharat Chheda, to please come forward and felicitate our platinum sponsor, Synology and Data Skill, Mr. Hiren Kubadia and Mr. Prateek Kubadia. Kubadia Brothers. Everyone, once again with a big hand for our platinum sponsor, Synology Data Skill. Thank you. I request Bharatji to please wait on the stage, and we would like to thank our keynote speaker, Honorable Mr. Mahesh Khatri. I think he has left. All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Bharat. Please be seated. I request our Honorable Secretary, Mr. Avinash Bankeraika, to please join us on the stage to felicitate our gold sponsor. Avinash ji यहाँ पर हैं? आइए sir. So Sejutronics, Mr. Rajesh Kamdar, I would like to invite you on the dais to please receive this token of love. Our gold sponsor. 4 ही लोग क्यों तालियां बजा रहे हैं भाई? सारे बजाएं साथ में. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Avinash ji. Please wait for the next felicitation as well. Also, our gold sponsor, Anydesk Caps, Mr. Sujit Hegde and Mr. Leo Pak. Can I please have you on the stage? I hope they are here. Sujit ji and Leo, to please join us on the stage to receive this felicitation. चलिए, अगर कोई भी नहीं आ रहे हैं कि नहीं आ रहे हैं, ओके, लेट्स वेट. So time to felicitate our gold sponsor. थोड़ी, no problem. Please you receive on their behalf. Congratulations, Anydesk Caps. Well done. Thank you so much, Avinash ji. Moving forward, I would like to welcome Honorable Mr. Chetan Shah to please felicitate our gold sponsor, Tally Solutions and Neocom, Mr. Sanjay Shukla and Mr. Nilesh Kadakia. Can I please have both the gentlemen on the stage? Thank you so much. Heartiest congratulations. Thank you. I request Honorable Mr. Kshitij Kotak to please join us on the stage to felicitate our next gold sponsor, Zapro and BD Soft, Mr. Sachin Agrawal and Mr. Devendra Saraf. क्या हो गया भाई? मतलब तालियां तो बजनी चाहिए. वो खुद के लिए तालियां बजा के आ रहे, कितने बुलंद है, सोचिए इनके ख्याल. Very nice. So, felicitating our gold sponsors, Zapro and BD Soft. Congratulations and thank you for your support. Next, I would like to call upon Mr. Jayesh Ji Sompura to please felicitate our member sponsor. Room next, Mr. Sanjay Ruparel. क्या बात है? So Jayesh Ji all decking up on the spot, suiting up. Very nice. Of course, sir, बिल्कुल. संजय जी के लिए specially ready हुए हैं. So let's felicitate him. Okay. So all the boxes for the trophies are kept at the right side. संजय जी आपको थोड़ा, जयेश जी आपको रुकना है. आप इतना रेडी हुए हैं तो एक अवार्ड और भी दे दीजिए. तो यहाँ पर संजय जी के बाद में हमारे और एक मेंबर स्पॉन्सर को इनवाइट करना चाहूँगी जो है पार्ट्स ग्रुप मिस्टर तुषार शाह. लेट्स वेलकम हिम. तुषार जी, अ मैन फुल ऑफ एनर्जी एंड ज़ील. मज़ा आती है जिन्हें देख के मिल के, बहुत ही कंटेजियस है एनर्जी उनकी. उनको सम्मानित करेंगे. Please kindly collect the boxes of the trophies from right side, exactly to my right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Now I request Honorable Mr. Jignesh Joshi to please come forward and... जिग्नेश भाई आइए और हमारे मेंबर स्पॉन्सर को ये सम्मानित करेंगे. So we have MukeSoft, Mr. Vishal Mehta to be felicitated next. शायद अब ये हमें जवाब देंगे AI से ये क्या पूछने वाले हैं. चलिए, जिनको अवार्ड मिल रहा है उनसे ज़्यादा जो अवार्ड देने आए हैं उनके लिए तालियां बजा रहे हैं आप. क्या बात है. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Jignesh ji, थोड़ा रुक जाइए. Thank you. So, one more member sponsor, and I would like to welcome on stage Mr. Vishal Mehta, again from MukeSoft. So, यहाँ पर दो बार I think. अच्छा, मतलब मुझे लिख के ही गलत दिया है. नो प्रॉब्लम. सो सर, लेकिन आप रुक गए हैं तो प्लीज़ रुकिए. 2 ही मिनट रुकेंगे, ठीक है. पाल इंडिया मिस्टर प्रणव बधेका, कैन आई प्लीज हैव हिम ऑन द डायस. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I would like to welcome, thank you sir. आप अभी बिल्कुल विराजमान हो सकते हैं जी. Jignesh ji has a different personality altogether. एक और शायरी जाते जाते करेंगे. Meanwhile, I would like to invite Mr. Rohan Shah on the dais. And he will felicitate. अरे रोहन जी क्या बात है, आपकी मुस्कुराहट पे भी हम कुछ कहेंगे. Clear intentions, Mr. Amrish Vora. Can I please have you forward to receive this lovely felicitation? Thank you so much. Now I request Mr. Pranav Badheka to please come forward and felicitate Jet Refill World, Mr. Rohan Shah. So please kindly wait on the stage. But this time to receive it. Thank you so much. I request Mr. Karthik Kaji to please come forward and to felicitate JP Engineering, Mr. Gagan Poddar. Gagan ji? अरे तालियां तो बजाइए. Blood circulation बढ़ता है. You look younger. Your heart health remains good. Congratulations. Along with this, I request you to wait, sir. I would like to welcome Vidhi Data Recovery, Mr. Jignesh Joshi and Dev Joshi to please come forward. Mr. Dev and Mr. Jignesh. क्या बात है, बल्ले बल्ले तो शावा शावा. Congratulations, thank you so much. And now I request Mr. Hiren Kuvaria to please come forward and felicitate NPAV, Mr. Sanjeev and Mr. Sumit Kela. क्या हो गया, मतलब कुछ ही और अवार्ड्स बाकी हैं. प्लीज लेट्स मेंटेन द एनर्जी, क्योंकि यही वो सारे लोग हैं जिनके वजह से ये 2 दिन हमारे अब तक इतने अच्छे गए हैं. इट हैज़ बीन सो ग्रैंड, सक्सेसफुल, flawless and smooth. So let's thank all of them from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you so much. Congratulations. And now I would like to call upon all our founder members, all our board members on the stage to felicitate and thank and express gratitude to our media. So can I please have all the board members on the stage? Only founder members, okay. Can I please have, yes. So I would like to begin with Mr. Paresh Shah, who would felicitate NCN, Mr. Swapan Roy and Mr. Sujit Goswami. सारे फाउंडर मेंबर्स, क्या आप एक साथ मंच पर कृपया करके यहाँ पधारेंगे तो हम आगे यहाँ पर फेलिसिटेशंस शुरू रखेंगे. चलिए, okay. So, okay, I think there was some miscommunication. No problem, it's okay. बड़े बड़े देशों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है. Nothing to panic. आपने इनके चेहरे देख ले, इनके लिए एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजाइए. अब मैं सीक्वेंस है जो मेरे पास आए हैं, I would like to go ahead with it. NCN, Mr. Swapan Roy and Mr. Sujit Goswami, इन्हें felicitate करेंगे Mr. Paresh Shah. So the very first felicitation for media partners. Very important element for any function and organization. Thank you so much. Congratulations to you. I request Mr. Gaurang Bhatt to please come forward after this and felicitate PC Today, Mr. Uday Bhojani. Thank you so much. Congratulations. After this, I request Mr. Pankaj Shah to please come forward and felicitate IT War News, Mr. Anuj Singhal. Thank you so much. I request Mr. Ravi Bhavnani to please come forward and felicitate DQ Channels, Mr. Ashok Ji. श्री अशोक जी, आपसे दरख्वास्त करती हूँ कृपया करके आप मंच पर पधारें. क्या बात है, thank you and congratulations. I request Mr. Arvind Singh to please come forward and felicitate Digital Terminal Mr. Rajiv Ranjan. Arvind ji to please felicitate Rajiv Ji Ranjan, Digital Terminal. Thank you so much. Congratulations. I request Honorable Mr. Chetan Shah to please come forward and felicitate VAR India, Mr. Anil Sahu. Thank you so much. Moving forward, I would like to invite Mr. Kshitij Kotak and request him to please felicitate Digital Tech, Ms. Anjali Zoshi and Ms. Pooja Bharadwaj. So can I please have two beautiful ladies together to receive this felicitation, and with a big hand, everybody. Thank you so much. And once again, thank you everybody for being a great support for all 2 days. And before vote of thanks, सेल IT, CRN एंड SME चैनल्स जो अभी यहाँ पर उपस्थित नहीं है, लेकिन उनको भी हम धन्यवाद देना चाहेंगे फॉर ऑल देयर सपोर्ट दैट दे हैव गिवन फॉर ASIRT Synergy 2025 Biz Conclave. So everybody, those who are here, those who are not here, right from the bottom of our hearts, we express gratitude to all of you. And now to the concluding time of this moment, I would like to invite Mr. Kaustubh Kulkarni to please present vote of thanks, and तालियां थोड़ी जोरदार हो जाए कौस्तुभ जी के लिए. Thank you.
Hello, can you hear me? Yeah. Thank you guys. मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा था कि जो म्यूज़िक रोहन के लिए बजा था उससे ज़्यादा बजे, क्योंकि दिस इज़ दी penultimate item, I must say, before we start with the refills. So thank you, Rohan. It was a very good presentation that you had. You set the tone. Friends, we've been here for 2 days. Today is the second day. ऐसे ओकेजन साल में एक बार आते हैं, बट हमको हमेशा ऐसे लगता है कि ऐसे दिन बार बार आएं. हम हर महीने मिलते तो हैं, बट ये जोश और ये कमांडरी जो देखते हैं हम, it is much more. I mean, I'm really lucky to be here as a part of the board, and we definitely, it's by the members. So the board is made up of members who change every year. It's a very heavy heart right now. तो मैं ये सोच रहा था कि अब इतने 2 दिन की समरी करनी है तो एक 3-4 पेज तो लगेंगे. तो यू विल हैव टू एक्चुअली गिव मी अबाउट 30 to 45 minutes बिकॉज मेरे को बहुत कुछ एक्सप्लेन करना है. और ये अगर आप सोच रहे हैं तो बहुत गलत सोच रहे हैं क्योंकि उतनी जल्दी मुझे भी है. So yes, thank you guys. You've been fabulous and hope you have enjoyed whatever you enjoyed for these 2 days. A big round of applause to all yourself. So ये घड़ी आई है जिसको हमको सबको धन्यवाद देना है. आप सबको तो धन्यवाद दे दिया बट मैं I have to definitely say this. 2 days we have had good sessions, especially with the eminent speakers, Dr. Paranspe and today Mr. Mahesh Khatri. जो हमको AI के बारे में थोड़ी बहुत जानकारी थी, I think we've been able to really grasp a lot of it to be used for our businesses. Opportunities. तो AI, जैसे मैंने कहा था पहले, आती हुई इनकम हम इग्नोर नहीं कर सकते हैं. The sessions, as I see, besides these and the sponsors who've been a great support, we have seen some of the Make in India products, some of those who have not been made in India, but it's a proud moment for us to see these products being made in India and actually accepted worldwide. हमें गर्व से कहना चाहिए कि we have the best, we are the best, and we will be the best. Big round of applause. So thank you to all our members. But मैं उन लोगों को पहले धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा जिन्होंने मैं इसको उत्सव कहता हूँ because it is a kind of a celebration, right, of all that we do year round. So isme, before I move and thank the members, I would definitely want to thank all those event team members who've been really slugging it out. Believe me, they are the backbone of this event. I won't take name because there's a bड़ी list है. साथ ही में 2 या 3 ऐसे जन हैं जिन्होंने इन 2 दिनों में जो हमने महीने भर हम कर रहे थे उसको एक सपोर्ट दिया है. वन मिस्टर हर्षद ठक्कर, जिनके सिवाय हम बहुत सारा कुछ नहीं कर सकते. The other one is Dev Jignesh Joshi, the youngster who is coming on his own. Of course, our RM, Ms. Neha, who's been at it, and a big round of applause to her. Ladies again. I must thank Mr. Altaf and his team for the excellent support that we have had. All the staff of the Gateway, Hotel Gateway, and last but not the least, Ms. Shalaka here. She's been great. Thank you. Thank you so very much. So, to our members, thank you. Your commitment to excellence, your collaboration and collaborative spirit, and your constant drive to learn and evolve is what fuels the heartbeat of ASIRT. You are the heartbeat of ASIRT. To our sponsors and partners, your unwavering support and belief in our mission enable us to dream bigger and deliver better. The result is here. Your contributions don't just power events like Synergy, but they empower our ecosystem to thrive. Thank you so much for all our sponsors. Special mention also to the media who've been always supportive. They are always there with us. And there is one special person who's been there always on the dot every month with the tech days and now again with the Synergy events. None other than Rajiv Mamidana, who's been a big support for all the EDMs, timely graphics, very creative guys. Thank you, Rajiv. Thank you so much for you. I have to thank definitely thank our own Mr. Limesh Parekh, Enjay IT Solutions, without whom, I mean, the kind of decisions that he made, as always, as earlier also, which we've seen and heard, is something which is really worth duplicating. All our platinum gold sponsors, member sponsors are the special ones because this is the first time all the hands should go for the member sponsors who've been there presenting their products. और ऐसी बहुत सारी चीज़ें थी जो हमको नहीं पता थी उनके बारे में, which came across now. जो collaborative spirit देखा, जो business हमने किया और जो हम कर रहे हैं आपस में, that's a great example, believe me. अब आधे घंटे का समय शुरू होता है क्योंकि ना मुझे समय का डर है ना घंटी का. बट हैविंग सेड दैट, सब ने अपनी अपनी शायरी तो कर ली, तो मैंने सोचा एक शायरी मैं भी कर लूं. हाँ, मैं वही कहने वाला था, इस गाने में इरशाद नहीं है, रॉबर्ट है, क्योंकि ये शायरी इंग्लिश में है, एक छोटी सी पोएम है. मत करो यार अभी से, शाम को तो बहुत सारी शायरी सुननी है तुमको, थोड़ी देर सब्र करो. The future calls with code and grace. AI's potential, time and space. अब वाह वाह बोलो यार. The future calls with code and grace. AI's potential, time and space. Let's build together, hand in hand, a world transformed across the land. कुछ तो बोलो. Thank you guys. अभी इसके बाद में I'm told there's some more, 2 more members to come, 2 announcements to make. So I'm थोड़ी तालियां बजाऊं तो मैं निकलूं यहाँ से. Thank you.
क्या बात है सर, पहली बार इंग्लिश पोयम में वाह वाह सुना है मैंने. चलिए इसी बात पर हर्षद जी ठक्कर, a person who was helping all of us at the back end, शायद अगर वो नहीं होते तो हमें direction ही नहीं मिलती कि what are we doing next. He wants to speak a few words before we conclude this evening, so I would like to welcome him on the dais. With a big hand, everybody.
Thank you very much. 2 minutes. I would like to thank Manish Kapasi for building the blueprint for today. Thank you very much, Manish bhai. So ये जो टीम है, ये orchestrate टीम है हमारी. These all are orchestrator. So I would say जिस जीजे को साली पसंद होती है, घर वाले को घरवाली पसंद होती है. रोहित, तेरे लिए घर वाले को अपनी घरवाली पसंद होती है. कुंवारों को ऊपर वाली, नीचे वाली, आजू वाली, बाजू वाली पसंद होती है. उसी तरह हमारी इस टीम को तालियां पसंद होती है. So I'm very thankful. I have been coordinating for multiple events, but this team is awesome. Kafi good cooperation they have given us. I am very much thankful. Aftab bhai, thank you very much. Rasika, thank you. All of you. Shalaka, okay.
आजू वाली, बाजू वाली, ऊपर वाली, नीचे वाली, शलाका का हो गया रसिका.
So ऐसा क्रू होगा तो इवेंट कैसा होगा? हाँ, मजेदार होगा. Good. So 2 learnings. So when I ask Manish bhai, कि what is one word or one thing which you would like to talk about this event, synergy. So he said, to add value for others. To add value for others, we should value others. So this is very much important for synergy and collaboration. when I ask Hiten bhai, गुजराती किसको नहीं आती है? किसको समझ में नहीं आती है? अभी मैं जो स्टेटमेंट बोलूंगा ना, वो समझ में आया कि नहीं बताना. The synergy or collaboration says, as per Hiten bhai, भेगा रहशो तो भाव वत्से. So if you are together, you will add value. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you all of us.
Okay. We have one last announcement. All ASIRT members are requested to fill Net Protector Google Sheet and feedback form, which is already sent in the group. The link is shared. So you will receive gifts on their counters. और जैसे मैंने promise किया था जिग्नेश भाई के लिए एक शायरी करके ही मैं conclude करूँगी आज. दादा बोलूं? काका? Oh yes, very important. So after 30 minutes to relax and wear your dancing shoes and come here, यहाँ पे dance session सब कुछ होगा. It's a night which is calling to party together. But जिग्नेश जी, बोल दूँ? अच्छा, काका बोलूँ कि भाई बोलूँ कि काका is okay. तो ऐसा है, कहते हैं ये कैसा दर्द, ये कैसी बेबसी. बोले ये कैसा दर्द, ये कैसी बेबसी. जिग्नेश काका, आपको देख के लगता है सफेद बालों की ऐसी की तैसी. Okay, Hiren ji would like to add concluding words for the evening, and then everybody is open. I mean, the bar would be open. आप ही बता देंगे तो ज़्यादा बेहतर होगा.
So, Kaustubh, you complimented every member of the events team. But on behalf of the events team, I will definitely like to thank two more people. That is our president, Bharat, and our secretary, Avinash ji. Avinash, please. Day, night, 24/7. Karthik is a part of our events team. Karthik to hai hi hai. Every minute, every thing, it is, they are never saying, I am tired, we'll talk tomorrow. Every time it is said. And I'll ask them to please come on the stage. Karthik, Avinash ji, please. Bharat, all four of you, please. Four of you, please. Under your guidance, please. On behalf of the board, all the board members also, please. Members. Kaustubh. और भूले चुके कोई नाम रह गया होगा तो अपॉलॉजीज. कोई भी नाम रह गया होगा तो अपॉलॉजीज. थैंक यू. एंजॉय गाइस.
The three lucky draw winners numbers I'm telling, and Avinash will be telling the person's name, because we don't know We have just 3 numbers from this lucky draw selected, and Avinash will be telling the numbers. Number, as per his list, first number is 21. Avinash will tell the name. I don't know the name. 21. हाँ नहीं होगा तो उसका कैंसिल होगा जो नहीं है उसको नहीं मिले जियोनेट आईटी मॉल विमल मिस्टर बिमल भाई जियोनेट आईटी मॉल मिस्टर बिमल भाई is here no okay the next number is 69 Ashish Manek is here. Yes. Neotech team. हाँ लेके आना. आजा तुम लोग दे दो. नहीं एक मिनट रुक निकाल के तुम आ जाओ. किधर है? आजा. Next number is number 90. Kunal Wi-Fi interface. Is he there? Why? नहीं है. Next number is आ गया है अनिकेत And the last number is number 3. Huh? Gagan Podar, JP Tech. अरे क्या बात है एक निकाल ले मेरा फोटो ठीक है
Check, hey.
Check. Okay, so one more request हमारे जितने भी sponsors हैं और मीडिया पार्टनर्स हैं आप सभी को इस हॉल के पीछे there are 2 conference rooms. So one room is for the media and one is arranged for the sponsors. We request all of you to please gather there together. So next 5 minutes everybody should be there. All the lovely sponsors and all media partners. Exactly behind this from the lobby if you enter there are 2 boardrooms. So one is for the media, one is for all the sponsors. And congratulations to all the lucky draw winners.
आपको जो